Okay, so purple's good to go. I gotta get the Discord announcement going. Dev streams, edit message, copy. Live on purple and red. I just gotta start TikTok. I'm here for the first time after a Kenji stream. Oh, nice, dude. Thanks. Welcome from Kenji's stream and community. He's a great guy, and you guys have a great community over there. You guys are so kind. He joined my stream somehow, and then dropped a bunch of subs. I had no idea who he was until he joined my stream that day, which was last week. And I got on his stream later that night, and I didn't think he was gonna see my message because he had thousands of viewers and messages were like going like crazy. So I just sent a message like, "Hey dude, thank you so much for your generosity earlier today." And he saw my message, and then he started showing everyone on his stream my stream, and I was just like blown away. And then everyone in your community was like, "Oh my gosh, this is so cool!" And I was literally blushing because everyone was just being so kind on Kenji's stream and saying how cool they thought my Lego VTuber setup was, and it was just an awesome night. But shout out again to Kenji and his community. You guys are awesome. Play the dance music, John Lennon. There's no point playing the dance music right now. Can I do that without my Lego VTuber setup running? Let's try. No, it's built into my VTuber setup. It's not gonna work. Okay, let's start TikTok real quick. Let's see. Oh wait, don't go live yet. First I gotta start the camera over there. Boop. Okay, we're good to go now. Go live. Superhero game dev. Okay, we're live. Let's pray and let's get started. Thank you, Lord, so much for this day, for another opportunity to do what I love and to work on this game. Lord, I pray your blessing over this day and over the stream. Help me to work with excellence and to create work that is pleasing to you and pleasing to my client. I thank you, Lord, for everyone that joins the stream today. I pray your blessing over them. And Lord, I just pray against any technical difficulties and that everything on stream would go great today. I pray your blessing over it and help my work to honor you, Lord. In your name we pray. Amen. Okay, but for real, what do you use? So cool. I had to come here to check it out. Oh yeah, no worries. So I actually use, so this game engine software that I use right here is called Unity. And so I use it to make games. I use it to make my VTuber setup. And so pretty much, like I'll show you right here. So I'll show you the game. So the way that you control a character in a game, obviously you know this, if you're on PC, you're using a mouse or keyboard. If you're on mobile, you're using your touchscreen. If you're on a console, you're using a controller. So my VTuber setup works the exact same way. It's characters that I control, except I'm controlling them with a mocap suit, that guy back there. And I also have a Stream Deck as well, so I also use buttons on the Stream Deck to control different things like launching fireworks and stuff like that. And then I have a bunch of code that runs in the back end that will handle like the character switching and the mocap for the mouth movement and pulling out items like the Batarang or Jack Sparrow's jar of dirt, all sorts of stuff. Rescue PC, what's up? Put on the suit. I'm not doing that today, guys. I do 2 types of streams. I've been saying this a lot lately. I do the Lego VTuber streams, and then I also do these IRL game dev streams, and it is a work day. I've got to get this game done, so that's what we're working on today. Working on this mobile superhero game for client. All of your outlets, John Lennon? Dang, I'm so sorry about that. Okay, so end of last game dev stream, we were working on, I think we were working on the lighting at the very end of the level. You guys see all this? Let me just make sure. Yes. Let's move this over. We're working on the lighting, which it's nighttime at the end of the level. So I continued working on the lighting a little bit more after stream last time, and I've got everything pretty nailed down. So now it works as you move from left to right in the level, it goes from day to evening to night. So it's not transitioning yet. I'll show you the transition point. And then I also adjusted. So last time on stream, we had this metro lighting where when you go down to the metro, as soon as you hit this collider in here, this invisible box collider, where is it? Let me show you guys. Boop. So this, where is it? Metro. So you see this big cube right here? This outline, like right here. As soon as you hit this invisible box, this collider, it would start transitioning the lighting from daytime outside lighting into metro lighting over the course of like 2 seconds. So that was okay as a prototype, but it didn't quite work because if you like, if you were to step into right here, it would continue and stop moving. It would continue to transition and it just looked really weird. So I actually switched it off stream at the end of last stream to distance. So you can actually see a visual right here. You see this blue line. As I move from point A to point B, it switches the lighting from day outside to the metro lighting inside. And it's also controlling the fog. So then the fog, here's point B. Sorry, I didn't show all of it. Point B is the red dot. So as I move from point A to point B, from green to red, it will change the lighting from outside lighting to metro lighting. And then also the fog, you can see the fog coming in because we obviously don't want green fog up in here. We only want the green depth fog to show when we're in the metro area. So as you get to that red point B point, it will transition smoothly. And then as you go out, we lose the fog when we go back to daytime lighting. So got that working, and the lighting stays consistent with where your position is. So it won't keep changing. If you stop, the lighting transition stops. It only transitions as you continue moving from point A to point B. And it also works on the other side of the metro too when you exit out. So let me exit out of here and then show you guys the actual day to night transition. So once we get, let me just fly past all this. I also made it so that we do have fog in the whole level, even for the day, evening, and night transitions. We didn't have fog before. I only had fog on in the metro scene, but now I have now I have the fog on everywhere. I just made it very faint in the daytime. And at this point right here, this is where it starts to transition. Or no, up here. Once we get up to this first building, this is where it will start transitioning to the evening lighting scheme. Whoops, sorry. So as we jump rooftop to rooftop, you can see it slowly transitioning to evening. We're getting a more purple hue in the sky. The sun/moon position is changing, and by the time we get here, it's basically full evening. And then we get to here, the cutscene part, and we jump off, and then we have to dodge these cranes, and then we're continuing to transition to the night. And the whole point of transitioning to night is we didn't technically need a day to night cycle in this game because it's just level 1 and it's a side scroller mobile game. It's like a really short level. But the whole point is to match up with my client's comic book. And in the comic book, at the very end of the comic book, when you do the final boss fight, it's nighttime. So we wanted to transition from day to night as you progress throughout the level. So you get here, nighttime, this is the final boss area. And here we are. There's still a few lighting things to work out, like you can see the shadow in the background there. The end point of the lighting transition is like right here. Let's see. Yeah, it's right there. So once you get, and see it's tracking the distance of the character here. So once you get to this point, the lighting transition stops. So I need to make it fade out so that it's a lot smoother, so it doesn't just stop. But as far as the look of the lighting, transition still needs some work, but as far as the look of the lighting for each section, day, evening, night, I'm happy with it. It works great. We do still need to work on like this light post lighting in this whole end area. But yeah, today we're going to finish fleshing out this final boss fight scene. We do need to build the dock, so I'm going to be going into Blender today and doing 3D modeling and then getting that into this part of the level. And I'll pull up some references for that in a second, but let me catch up on chat. Elizabeth, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream again. Good to see you. What coding do you use? C#. Yes, I'm making a mobile superhero game for a client. Temperature of 26 degrees Fahrenheit, raining a lot. Oof, that's rough. Scralfy, welcome to the stream. Weather in UK is miserable. Is it? Isn't it always miserable? What is this game going to be? 3D, modern 3D with a old retro side scroller vibe to it. Kind of like the old Ninja Turtles or Power Ranger games or Street Fighter, kind of like that. It'll be on Android and iOS. Okay. Let's get into it. Completely unpredictable. Like so low. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Everyone joining on TikTok, appreciate you guys being here. Okay. Let's do this. Florida 30s, getting down to 20s this weekend. Oof, that's rough. It has been so cold here the past few days, like super, super cold. We actually had a heating issue. Our heat stopped working. So we had to call someone out yesterday and it cost us $400 to get fixed. That really, really hurt. But we had heat and we have an 8-month-old, so it was worth it. Yeah, $400. The joys of home ownership. Okay, let's actually build out this dock pier area. Right in here. So I'm gonna pull up references from the comic book. Toon issue 1. Here we go. Here's comic book issue 1. Let me go all the way to the end. Here we go. This is what we want. So Drip knocks off Rampage off this dock. And I kind of want this dock to wrap around this end portion of the level. It's gonna be very simple modeling, very straightforward. I looked for some assets online, didn't find anything I wanted, and this is super easy modeling. So we're just gonna go in and make this in Blender. So let's do this. Here we go. What you want to do in Blender is you always want to start off by deleting everything, including the default cube. If you want to add another default cube just for funsies and then deleting it again, that works too. For those Blender users that are on the stream, you know exactly why I'm doing such a thing. Okay. Even if you need a cube, you always want to delete the default cube and then add your own. It's just it's rite of passage in Blender. That's just how it goes. Okay, dock. Here we go. I need to pull up. Ooh, I need to use PureRef. I haven't used PureRef in a while. PureRef can stay on top of your screen, top of everything else. Actually drag that picture in that I just had opened. So then you guys and me can see these references while we work. And yeah, that's it. Let me move this down low. Okay, pier. That's the one I really want. Okay, everyone see that? Yep, we're looking good, looking good. Okay. 6 degrees. Oh my gosh. Dude, you I said this to my wife when our heat wasn't working the other day and it was like 60 degrees in our house. I was like, man, we take heat for granted way too often. Hey Jolly, thanks for the follow, means a lot. I'm telling you, like heat and AC, when you have it all the time, you take it for granted, and then when you don't have it, you really notice it. There's only beta test at Pixel. Oh, okay. So note on that, John Lennon. Thanks for bringing that up. Someone mentioned that, I think it was a Cyanide on a few streams ago, asked if you guys could beta test this game, and I actually asked my client, and he was totally cool with it. So before we release this game publicly on the app stores, he has given me permission to release it to you guys under private beta. And I'm super excited about that. He did say that he wants contracts signed, like NDAs. So once we get a little bit more further in game development, maybe in like 2 or 3 weeks, I'll set up some NDAs and I'll set up some private beta testing for this game on the App Store. And then you guys can just follow a link, sign the NDA, download it onto your phone, and then test it. And then I'll probably make like a Discord channel on our Discord for you guys to post bugs or post things that you guys find. I'm excited about that. I'm so glad. My client has been so awesome with this game. He lets me live stream development, which is really cool, and he's gonna let us beta test, so I'm excited about that. Working on a shooter game. Nice, John Michael or Jolly Michael. What are you, if you want to show it off in the Discord, you can totally do that. We have a channel for that. Name of this game is Tooland. The Discord, you can find that in my bio. And then once you join the Discord, it won't be visible right away. You actually have to go to the channels and roles section and then choose the creator role. And once you get the creator role, that will unlock access to like the game dev section, 3D modeling, all that stuff. And that's where you could post your game. Okay, so let's work on this dock. Here we go. So I kind of want to make, I've really enjoyed the assets in this city pack where they're modular, so you can kind of piece them together. I want to stick to that whole idea in this too with the dock. So I kind of want to make it modular. So let's make, I'm probably going to array this, but let's just go ahead and make a plank. Okay. We're gonna do that. X, Y, there's a plank, it's massive. There we go, and let's go ahead and I'm gonna move you guys over here today. Okay, we're gonna array this. If you guys ever have any questions about what I'm doing, I mean, essentially I'm working right now, but I'm totally happy to answer any questions that you guys might have about 3D modeling or any of the work that I'm doing. So if you ever have any questions, just don't hesitate to ask. Okay, and let's add another cube. Actually, cube or cylinder. So in this comic book, these pylons, these poles are square. But I think I want to make them cylinders. Maybe not. Maybe we should say. No, I think we should actually stay true to the comic. Because you don't really see these. I've been on a lot of piers in my life, and they're always, from what I have been on, they're always cylinder. I'm gonna do a cube for now, just to stick with it. Or let me just actually look it up if that even exists. Dock. Oh, that one has cubes. As I'm thinking about this, like the reason why they're usually always cylinders is because you want to be able to tie ropes onto these things, right? And if it was a cube and you tied rope onto it, the rope would cut, or the corner of the the corner of the post would cut into the rope, and obviously you don't want that. So that's likely my guess why docks like this are always have cylinder posts. I am seeing some cube ones though, but it's very rare. I know my client wouldn't mind, and he'd be totally fine if I went with cylinders. What do you guys think? Should we do box poles like these in the comic, or should we do cylinders? Nice, Jolly Michael. Raw Style, how's it going? I've been doing 3D since 2006, so 20 years. And I've been doing game design specifically for about 4 or 5 years. Penance, what's up? Hey, dude, just want to say your content quality is absolutely mind-blowing. I'm genuinely impressed with the quality of your tag. Dude, Penance, that really, really, really means a lot. It really does. Thank you so much. I pour so much time into the stuff that I do, into the VTuber stuff. So thank you so much. That really means a lot. Thank you, Jolly, means a lot. Guys, if you're on TikTok, be sure to just spam the like button, okay? That tells TikTok that it's a good live and other people will join. Been modeling for 3 years and game development too. Okay, cool. Try to model my own VTuber. I keep getting frustrated because I'm better at sculpting than box. Do you mean like low poly modeling? So Scholar, if you're better at sculpting, there are some tools out there that are pretty good at retopologizing high poly meshes. So just do your sculpt if you're doing sculpting in ZBrush or Blender or whatever. Just do the sculpting and then send it through some retopology tool to get it low poly. What if I subscribe on your website? Can I use the Lego feature on TikTok? What you did before? Raw Style? No, unfortunately not. I would like that to be the case at some point. But I believe I would get into legal trouble with Lego if I made the VTuber app and profited off the minifig, because like they don't have IP rights over bricks, like the little blocks, but they do have IP rights over the minifig. And they haven't come after me, but I believe they would come after me if I made my VTuber app public and made money off of it. So with that said, I would really like at some point to reach out to Lego and ask them for permission to do that. And then at that point, I will turn my VTuber setup into an app and release it publicly and monetize it. So it's on my radar. It's on my to-do list. Hopefully I'll get permission to do that. I think low poly looks way cooler than realism. I don't know, I just love my RSL. Oh, 100%. I totally agree. My favorite is low poly as well. And even just like the very extreme depth of field, like miniature look of games. The perfect example of this is, let me show you this. For those Zelda fans out there, you'll know what I'm talking about. Link's Awakening. The remake uses my favorite game style, okay? Link's Awakening. Let me do gameplay. I'm not gonna play it because of copyright stuff, but we just find this right here, guys. This is my favorite graphic style in a game, okay? The miniature, okay, come on. The miniature look, the depth of field, the really shallow depth of field, the miniature vibe, the comic-y, cartoony, stylistic. I just love stylistic style games. I think they're the best. I do. That's sort of what we're going for with this game. Did you create the VTuber Lego software yourself? I did. Well, I created it in this software right here, Unity Game Engine. Unfortunate, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. I sound like a pandering random, but I can see you making it. Stuff you have in the way you use it is just brilliant and so refreshing. I made this joke when I see you on Kenji's stream, but if you were a stock, I'd invest my life savings. Dude, that is an incredibly kind comment. Thank you so much for that. Well, I mean, I do have a website, pixelfiregames.com, if you want to become a member and support me that way. I mean, I also have like Twitch subs and YouTube channel memberships and TikTok super fans. but those take such large percentages. If you want to actually like support me in the best way possible, my website is the way to go. It's essentially Patreon. I have like my own version of Patreon on my website, pixelfiregames.com. Yeah, I agree. Duty Plays is my favorite. And there's so many tiers, Penance. There's a $3 tier, a $10, a $25, a $50, and then a custom that's $100 and above, whatever you want it to be. But I get like 97% of the stuff on my website. Okay, let's make this dock, guys. Let's do it. Here we go. We've got PureRef, we've got Blender, we've got our top deck. We'll add some randomization to this in a little bit. Let's actually see what this looks like. I'm just gonna duplicate this. Okay, my phone keeps going off. Give me a second, guys. Do not disturb. Okay. Dude, Penance, thanks for the follow. It means a lot. And Raw Style, thanks for the heart me. You guys are super kind. Yeah, I agree. Duty Plays. What's up, Leon? How's it going? Okay. Did I duplicate this already? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's get rid of the array count for now. Do that. Okay. Okay. Comic book artist has, it's kind of inconsistent, so that post goes through there, but these posts are on the outside, it looks like. Yeah, pretty sure these should be on the outside from the docs that I've been on. Let's actually get some reference. Some realistic reference. Doc or peer posts. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, ooh, guys, you gotta see this. I think we're gonna do cylinders. Look at this, guys. Okay, come on. Guys, imagine we do cylinder posts like this and have some ropes wrapped around. That would look so good. Yeah, so cylinders are always on the outside and then they're connected with an underneath block. The sides have a board going long ways. Guys, like, look at that. Like, obviously there would never be 3 posts together bundled up like that. That's just a that's just a Etsy decorative creative liberty type thing. Well, I don't know. Look at that. Guys, let's do cylinders. We could put buoys hanging on it. Or not buoys, life preserves. We could put life preserves on it. Let's do it. I'm gonna pull this in right here. Image in new tab. That's tiny. Save image as screenshots. Peer posts. And then let's also get a peer. Peer walkway. Or dock. Let's type in dock. Dock walkway. Sorry, you guys can't see this. I still won't make it like realistic ropes. they'll still be stylistic ropes, but yeah, it'll make it, it'll flesh out the scene, the ending a lot better. Okay, this is not, okay, wooden, wooden dock walkway. No. Pier. Side view. Okay, this is not helping me. This is not what I want. Guys. Wooden pier. Posts. That's what I want right there. Yep, that's what I want. Management, new tab. Save image. Yep, that's exactly what I want. Screenshot, save. Okay, now just pull those into here. Screenshot, dupe, and dupe. Pull you guys into here. Nice. Now we have all of the references we need. Beautiful, beautiful. Golden, golden. Okay. We have most viewers on YouTube. What world are we living in today? Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Okay. Had to go. Best of luck. Brother and I see your video. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Duty Plays. Hope you have a great day. Publishing books, same way. Traditional publishing. Self-publishing platforms. Selling to the offer website. Usually just most night. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on 3 platforms right now. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. What platform is going to be released on? Android and iOS. Mobile. Okay, guys. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's make these cylinders. Shift A, mesh cylinder. Actually, the problem with cylinder is the top is going to be bleh. That's a lot of geometry too. Let's do Shift A, mesh cylinder, and then change it to 32 instead of 16. Yep. We're going to have a lot of these. There. So that actually has it cut into the wood there. You guys see that? It's cut into the wood. Not sure I like that or that we even need that. We could do it, just adds more geometry. So I'm gonna do that. It is rather big, so let's do that. Let's auto smooth it. And then let's fix the top. So we're gonna bevel this. Bevel that. Actually, first let's apply the scale. Apply scale and then bevel it. And then we'll do like 2. I actually like that. But I think we will do, let's try 3. And just smooth it all. Probably a little bit too high poly, so even more than, let's get rid of half of these. Why would it not select? That's super weird. What? Okay. Guess I'll just manually do it. What is this, the Stone Ages? Okay, delete edge. Actually, we can just do Control X. That's better. It is on mobile. It's gonna be like this far away. That's a lot better. Actually, I'm gonna go back. I don't think the geometry is gonna kill us that much. Okay, so there's our cylinder. I actually don't like how beveled the top is. Maybe we'll go back. It's too rounded. Maybe let's do one, but really small. That feels good. Let's do that. Let's do that. You're patient than I. Anytime I use Blender or my custom stuff, I want to put a hole in my monitor. Do you pay? No, do you? Gosh. Why do you think that? Okay, let's array this. Move you guys over here. Boop, and then mirror it using that. Here we go. Here is the makeshift dock. Because I followed you, but I've never seen. Because it says I followed you, but I've never seen your TikTok before. I'm pretty sure you probably have. You probably followed. Check my profile real quick. You probably followed me from the Lego stuff. And you just don't recognize that you're on the same account. Because I do two different things. I do the Lego VTuber stuff, and I also do this IRL game dev stuff. Deal. So you likely followed me before through the Lego stuff. For why I got a Lego ad. Yeah, there you go. A lot of people get on my IRL streams, they'll be like, wait, are you the Lego guy? Okay. There's our pier. Now let's also follow this right here and add the posts going long ways. I'm gonna duplicate that, get rid of the array. Z, rotate X 90. Grab Z, a little bit down right there, and then let's make it a little bit wider. There we go. Oakley dokley. And then we want to go out past the pier. Actually, wait. How is a pier on the very end? Let's bring these guys down some. Bring this out. To there. Perfect. And then we'll duplicate that and bring it to the other side. Beautiful. It's starting to look like an actual pier. And then let's duplicate it again. Rotate it by 90. It's going to go inside. Barely. Okay, that's good. How many long is this? One, just right, 16. Let's do 20. That feels good for one stretch of dock. Oh, whoops, got to go above it. Pixelastic, thanks, appreciate it. I actually want to mirror this whole thing. So this is what we're going to do. Let's mirror by that. Actually, hold on. I don't think we should bevel any of these. That would be a lot of geometry just for a mobile game. So I'm gonna leave them like this. I wonder actually too, should we separate them a little bit? I don't think so. Let's leave it like that. Let's go ahead and apply. This is where things are gonna look really cool, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and apply this. And then, wait, how many do we have? I think we had 20. Guys, again, if you are on Black, if you're on TikTok, guys, spam the like. Spam the likes. You can send as many likes as you want. Share with your friends. YouTube, drop a like. Guys, we've got 9 viewers on YouTube, but only 2 likes. Can we please, everyone like the stream over on YouTube? And then on Twitch, you guys can't like or anything. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go ahead and make the center of this the actual center. Set origin to geometry. And then we'll mirror by that. So, move you guys back over here. Mirror object. We already are. Okay, let's mirror by... I'm not even gonna array this. I'm going to... Yeah, we're gonna mirror it twice, X and Z, but on this guy. No, not Z. Y. There we go. Now we're mirroring all four corners of this thing. And then this guy we can mirror just on the X, yep. And this and this we can mirror. Link, copy modifiers. Just on the Y, just on the Y. Okay, perfect. That's mirroring, that's mirroring. Cool. Now with this guy, we can take all of these pieces and we can randomize their transforms so they look a little not so perfect. I might need to split them into their own objects, but I'm gonna try this real quick. Mesh, transform, randomize. Look at that, already looks cool. I wanted the whole thing. Yeah, I wanted the whole thing. That looks a little too weird to have them that random. Yeah, I'm gonna have to split them, unfortunately. I was hoping I could keep them all contained within themselves, but I guess not. So I'm just going to do P, separate by loose parts, and now each of these are their own objects. So now I can select all of them, and I will need to set their origin to their own geometry, which is gonna mess up that. Shoot. First, let's use this. Let's go ahead and apply this guy. Hey, thanks for the sub on YT. That means a lot, Transformers. Let's apply this and then set origin to geometry. And then we'll use that as the center. So we can move all these planks. I'll just move them up. Or let's split them. Set or they're already split. Set origin to geometry, okay? And then for all of these guys, we want to use cube 03 as the mirror. Boop. Boop. There we go. Okay. That is not right. Y should be X. There we go. Wait, there we go. Everything's back to normal. But now we can actually randomize all these guys because now they all have their own origin. So we can randomize their rotation. This is where it's going to start looking really cool. Object, transform, randomize, transform. And then let's randomize the rotation first off. Look at that. That drag that value, that randomizes. Don't want that direction to be too crazy. Maybe like a 5. And then on the y-axis, that's pretty much that way. Maybe like 2. Not even. Let's do 1. Maybe not even that much. Let's do 0.5. This is what we're going to be seeing from side view in the game. Maybe even like 0.3. 0.3 is good. And then the Z rotation as well. So that's this direction. .4. Now we got some randomization there, which is really nice. I could even be more random. Let's do it again. The only problem with doing it more is that then we could do the location too, I guess. The Z, so then they're a little bit higher than each other. 0.05. Yeah. Randomize the Y as well. Oh, and the X, that will add a lot. Let's not do any more rotation, at least not for now. Or no, let's add that little bit extra. Yeah. So X rotation feels good. And then Y is the sideways. The only problem with this, let's do a little bit. Oops. Well, no, I lost it. Shoot. That's the thing I don't like about Blender, is you can very quickly lose all your work. With those halfway context menus, where like when you add, like say I add a cylinder right here, boop. Down here, I have all these options to change the look of the cylinder, like the vertice count, the radius, all this stuff. But as soon as you like click out of it, it's gone. And you can't get that context menu back unless you add a new one. So I lost that randomization transform menu, randomize transform menu. Transform, randomize. Have you made tutorials for game designing? I've not. The closest we're getting to that is my live streams. I've been live streaming this game from beginning to end. So all the VODs are on my YouTube if you want to go back and watch, or just start watching from now, and that's the best I can do at this point. Honey Badger, this is a mobile superhero game for a client of mine. Here's the game right here. I'll play it in a little bit, but I really want to finish this dock first. This is for the final boss fight. That feels a little too chaotic on this from side view. That feels better. Even that feels a little chaotic. I'm gonna stick with that for the side view. That looks good. But we can definitely work with the other stuff a little bit. Here, let's go ahead and add some materials so this just looks better on stream. It's for the stream, guys. It's for the stream. Whoop. Wood 1. Link materials. There we go. Let's change it so it's not poopy brown. Here we go. Let's add another one for some variation. Make that a little lighter. Nice. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Okay, so this is looking good. The problem is, well, it's not a problem now. But if we use this, if we duplicate it and try to use it as a modular piece to stick on to other pieces, then you're gonna have like that. That's not what we want. Because I don't think that's not even realistic. We're getting there, guys. It's looking pretty good. Doing awesome. Thank you so much, Pixelastic. Okay. We need to make this modular, so... You know what I'm tempted to do, actually? Because what I was going to do is I was going to bring this into Unity. And I was going to duplicate it a bunch of times and fill it out in the map. Around here. But I might just make the whole wraparound in Blender. Because the problem with this, especially if we randomize these a lot, let me show you an example. If we just randomize these even more, randomize, and we just make them look, let's just say I do that, okay? And then we duplicate this whole thing multiple times over and over and over again. You're gonna see a repeated pattern, right? It's gonna just look like the same thing over and over and over and over again. Which honestly is not that bad. It doesn't look that repeated. We do need to get rid of this double post thing though. That's not right. So what we could do is we could just build this whole thing in Blender. So just like go ahead and build all the pieces in here. And then we could randomize the transform of all of them at the same time. Then it truly is random. Or I could add a randomization script that randomizes the location or rotation of every single board. But that seems a little extreme. Cut in half and use that piece for the ends. Yeah, we should definitely do that. So if we just do this. Boop. Or wait, hold on. We just do this. That. And then as if we did that, then we could just duplicate this and do that. That doesn't quite line up. So what we need to do is get rid of, yeah, let's just make it modular. I think let's make it modular. And I could still piece it together in Blender and then randomize the transform of these after the fact. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so get rid of this piece. And then it should connect. Yeah, good enough. Okay, so that's modular. We're gonna need more pieces though. So if we did that, that would only give us straight stretches. So we do need a piece that has both ends on it. Right, so I'm actually gonna bring all that back. Duplicate it all. So this is a piece like this, and this is a piece like this. Okay, so now we have two modular pieces. This can be an end piece, and this is a single piece. Now we also, if you look at the comic book here, we need, some of these posts are higher than others. And especially the one at the very end that Rampage gets knocked off at, the posts are huge. You can also randomize these heights of these poles. So I'm gonna go ahead and apply that P by loose parts. Apply P by loose parts. Grab all of these posts and then set origin to geometry. And then we can randomize their transform. I won't do it now, but I just want to show you guys what it could look like. Not the rotation, just the location. Nope, not that. Yeah. And then we'll just make them super long so that they go through the water. Let's actually do that right now. Boop, boop. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Regular dude, what's up? I do not know when did I follow, but hi, I guess you. Someone else joined the stream with that same concerns or that same question. So regular dude, you probably followed me from the Lego stuff, and you just don't recognize me because you've probably never seen me IRL. So I do two types of streams. I do the Lego VTuber stuff, and I also do this live game dev stuff. I love your calm voice. Thank you. Check player, what's up? Thanks for being here. Put the pose in the middle and manually add. Oh, I saw that. I'm doing great. Doing great. Yes, the Lego streams. If you just go to my profile real quick and see my recent shorts, you'll see what I mean. Yep. Okay. So yeah, so I can just use one of these pieces. And I also need some of the pieces to be wider, I believe. I think what we're gonna do, because we have the ground, okay, the like concrete area. So I think what I want to do is take these and wrap them around. So this is something like that. So let's say the end fight is like right here. Let's add a cube for that. This is where the end fight takes place. We're right here. Let's do this. There we go. End fight is right there. You get to the end. We have the shipping containers back here. Just like in the game. Let's add a random rotation to this, or random material here. So shading. Let's move you for a bit. Okay. Input, geometry. Not random per island. Let's see. Input, it's object info. There we go. Object info, random color. We want to give it a color ramp. So vector, no, not vector. Converter, color ramp. No. Oh my gosh. Color, nope. Oh my gosh. Converter, color ramp. Sometimes moving fast to stuff is not very good. Boop. Blue. Red. Now it's adding random color to each one. Let's do a green one just for kicks and giggles. Let's make all of these constants. There we go. We'll add a gray one in here. Okay. This is just visual reference for us. Okay, I don't like that green very much. Here we go. Or let's go back to linear, I guess. There we go, that feels better. Okay, so we got the shipping containers over on this side. This can be wider, I think. Edge. Okay, so this is where the final boss fight takes place, right about here in the game. So I kind of want these docks, these piers, to wrap around this concrete area. Is that called rendering? Is what called rendering? I'm not technically rendering right now. This is kind of like a preview render inside Blender. I'm using Eevee render engine. But what I'm doing in here, this is just called shader and material design, I guess. But mostly what I'm doing right now is just the 3D modeling. Why, Shack Player, is that new or old? What's the name of this character Lego used now? Not sure what you mean by that. Okay, so this is the concrete area at the end of the level. Okay, and we need to wrap it around with the dock stuff, and it needs to look like... Where'd it go? Here's our reference. So we kind of want this going on. And actually, there aren't posts on the other side. It kind of goes from concrete to dock. And there's obviously there was not posts on the inside. Yeah, so, So I'm gonna move this one. I'm actually gonna move all of this over here so it's centered. And this one, do that. Whoa, not by the individual or just the median point. Rotate Z 180. Nope, not 180. Duh. Not scale. Rotate Z 90. There we go. Okay. And so I can actually delete. Actually, this is kind of a long section. So what I'll do is I am muted. I'm so sorry, guys. This is gonna be the final boss fight area where he Drip knocks Rampage into the water. And there might be some Z fighting with these, so I am gonna get rid of... Yeah, I'll get rid of that, and then I'll just scale it like that. I think I'm gonna make these go back to what they were before, the height. I don't think that'll look really good in game. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shaq, I was muted. Our 8-month-old was crying in the background, so I was muted the mic and then I forgot to unmute myself. Making a background for your stream? No. This is for a superhero mobile game that I'm working on for a client. Whoa. This right here. So this is the end port fight scene. And I'm making the wraparound dock to match the comic book. Okay, so we need that to connect. Actually, I need to sort this part out here at the end. Actually, that's fine, right? We'll see how it feels in game, but let's go ahead and start wrapping it around. Grab, rotate Z, 90. Yeah, I am just gonna do all this in Blender. Because I could bring these modular pieces into Unity and piece it together there, but I can just move around so much faster in Blender. There's a reason why this is 3D modeling software and Unity is not. Unity is definitely not. Okay. I need to make a corner piece. And the corner piece is just going to be the same thing, but without the end posts. So that would be this. I'm gonna take this one. Do that. Get rid of that. Hey, thanks for the sub on YT. That means a lot. So this can be a cool... Oh, no, wait. It can't quite be a corner piece. I need to have one corner. So get rid of... No. Definitely get rid of those. Let's go ahead and apply these modifiers. Selection, delete that and that. No! Oh my gosh. Okay. P by loose parts, now delete those, right? Yes, those ones. Okay. There's our corner piece, but it doesn't need to be as long. It needs to be half the length. So how many do we have again? Whoa. We have in Blender, what you can do is you can go to here, type it or click statistics, and that'll show you up here. Because I have 20 objects selected. So I only want 10. So let's do that, 10, delete. And this is gonna be our corner piece. I'm gonna bring you guys right there. And look, there's our corner piece. Beautiful. Okay. See if that fits in nicely. Not quite, so get rid of that one. Then it can be used as a corner piece. Gorgeous. And then, oh, nice. Yes, it can connect perfectly, it looks like. Have all the pieces? Yes. Yes, we do. Cool. The only thing we'll need to do. Let's bring it out a little bit more like that so that it lines up. Yeah, that works. And then this guy. That. Yes, I'm developing a mobile superhero game for a client. He's been working on a superhero game. Yeah, thanks Casey for answering for me. Mr. Mark, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I think it's a high quality stream. I bet you got 2 GPUs. I don't actually. I have a 3080 GPU. 3080. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how short that board is. Like the one in between can work, but Also tempted just to move that post out to like right here. Oh wait, it's supposed to be that way for the corner pieces. It's supposed to match that. Yeah, so I'm going to adjust this corner piece that we made to make it so that that and that come out to be in line. That guy. Yep, and then we can. We need another piece for the corner piece because we need to be, yep. So I'm going to Shift D, rotate Z 90. Oh. Let's not do it that way. Let's... Or no, I only need one, so let me just duplicate this. Bring it up. That's fine. Scale Y. Yep, that's good. Let's do that. I like that. That feels a little bit more random. Thanks for the sub, Hide. I'm going to beat an Easy Demon in GM, but I'll have you in my background. Oh, cool. Thanks, Jack. Means a lot. Junior, which one are you talking about? That feels good. This I don't like this piece right here. I kind of like seeing inside it from this view, because this is going to be the side view in the game. I kind of want to see in there, but just we'll do that. Because there would be these interior braces like this anyway. Cool. Let's do that. Perfect. And I don't need to add them all along because we would never see it. We're never going to see under in the game. Actually, we might in the cutscene. But I think we're switching to the animated cartoon for the cutscene. Where is that picture? I don't have it in here. Yeah, right here. Okay, so we do see the underside here. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. If we see it later, we can always add it in. But cool, we're almost done building this out. Oh, I forgot. So if this is the concrete area, we can get rid of these guys. Get rid of that. Yep. Nice. Coming together, guys. Coming together. This does need to continue on to the right. So let's go ahead and add that in. We need that end piece. So I'm going to use that one. Is it snapping? No, it's not very good. Oh wait, no, I need the single piece. Oh, and why I meant to duplicate it, not use it. I'm just gonna mirror it over to that side, but we don't want it to wrap around on that side. I only want it to wrap. I'm just gonna, let's continue on this direction, and then we'll keep going. Okay, I need the single. Get rid of that. Can actually get rid of no, wait. Delete. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that one. Perfect. Now I can just duplicate this over and over and over again. Just make sure it's same height. Should be. Yep. Beautiful. And now blurp. Blurp. Bloop. Not sure how long the dock area should be in the game. This isn't good, guys. What do you think? What do you think, guys? I think it's looking pretty good. Where does stream focus go? I lost you guys. I lost you. Did I close stream focus? Oh, there it is. It was hidden by PureRef. Thank you, Mr. Mark Mister. If only we could duplicate other things, it was easy in life. I know. It's so funny. There have been times in my life when I was modeling a lot, and so my brain just got used to duplicating and deleting things. And so there have been times when I've been like really heavy into 3D modeling where I would step away from it to go like do something in real life. I would go like, I don't know, sweep a living room or move a chair from one place to another or something in real life. And then my mind would think like Shift D to duplicate it, or it would be like Control C, Control V, copy paste, or D, like press the delete button and that would delete it. Or like cleaning up trash, I go pick up a piece of trash in my mind says delete button. It's really funny. Or like G for grab, like G, X axis, move over this way. This is so cool. Thank you so much, Merc with him. Oath? Guys, now I'm almost out of coffee. I'm sad. Jason, I'm not a Lego because I do two types of streams. I do the Lego VTuber streams, which are a lot of fun. I'm glad you like those. And then I do these IRL game dev streams where I make interactive stuff, VTuber stuff, game design. And what I'm working on right now is for a client. Junalise, welcome back. So this dock is for this game right here, this game. And I'll bring it in a second. I just want to finish it real quick. Actually, I'm gonna bring it in like this to see if this feels long enough. Let's go ahead and bring it in and then, oh, let me go ahead and delete these, I guess. These should be deleted. Let's see how this feels and then we'll go through and continue to enhance it. So let's select all of the pieces that we want, not those. And then file, export, FBX. We're gonna call this dock, only the selected objects. Export. And then in Unity, I'm gonna close this out for a bit. Going to copy that over from our export. Let's see here. E to mobile game. level, doc, copy. I'm just moving the FBX file into the correct folder. Game, Twoland, assets, models, paste. Okay, now it should appear in here. And now let's go to the end of the level where we can drag it in. Here's the dock. Boom, look at that. Why is it snapped so weird? Let's try that again. Boop. Whoa, not what I wanted to drag in. Dock. We don't want another metro. Look at our dock, guys. Look at that. It is way too big. We need to scale it down. Let's rotate it on the Y by -90. -9. There we go. My numpad wasn't working. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I like navigation in Blender so much more. Okay, so as is, this thing is massive. Way too big. Let's move Drip to the end of the level. Brrr, teleport, teleport. Just dragging him on the X-axis. Ooh. And you'll see, like, it's slowly transitioning from day to night as I move him, because the day-night cycle is based on his position in the level. So we finally get to here. Yeah, this dock is massive. Let's play this. This is a game called Twoland. It's a superhero game based off of a comic book made by my client. So here we are. Let's go on, and we're gonna fall through. Yep, because there's no colliders on it. But look at, let me just go ahead and throw a collider on it real quick. Dock, add mesh collider. Okay. Sophie, what's up? Now, why can't I walk on it? Even with a mesh collider? Guys, this looks so good already. Like, obviously, we still gotta add texture and everything, but the dock is looking so good. It needs to be smaller, though. Let's go ahead and change the scale. I don't really want to change the scale here. I think I'm gonna change the scale here. In Unity. Dock, scale factor, yeah, let's do 0.5. Chat's in the way. I gotta move you guys out of the way, or move Unity out of the way. Where's my apply button? There it is. Apply. Boop. That is a lot better. Still too big. Let's do like a 0.2. Apply. That feels better. And then move it this away. Kind of want that area to be wider. And obviously I need to change the concrete too. Actually, I want this a little bigger. It's too small. 0.3. That feels better. Let's do 0.35. There we go. Now let's move you that away. I want to know why Mesh Collider isn't working. Oh, I have it on the wrong thing. Ooh, hold on. I have the mesh collider on the parent, which is just an empty game object, not each individual object. I don't want each individual object to be. I need to join these together. For now, I'll put a box collider on every single object, but that is way too heavy. We'll have to join these in a second. So I'll just add box colliders to all of them. Yeah, there you go. Now it'll work. It's a little extreme, but it'll work. A character setting? What do you mean by that? Boom, we're walking on the dock. Guys, look at this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Yes. Yes. Imagine seeing the water just under here. We need to fix the concrete. So this is the center. You want to be able to come like, this is as far as you can come. And then you knock Rampage in and it matches the comic book perfectly. Yeah, I kind of want the dock on this side to be wider. Like this feels too short. So I am very simply going to I could just grab all of these and do that. But maybe it looks cooler to have 2 layers. Do you know what I mean? Like this. I like that better. I like that a lot better, because then we can add some randomization to the look of each plank. That feels really good. I'll need to work out this area down here to finalize it. But let's just see if this length feels good. Let's grab all of that and export it again. File, export, BX, dock. Don't want to save over other stuff, so make sure we're doing dock. Export, and that should just fill in. It didn't. Oh, I gotta copy it over to the right folder. Copy, paste, replace. Now it should fill in. There we go. We got all our pieces. They don't have colliders. So let's grab them. Now some of them are going to be doubled, but that's okay for now. Thanks, Sophie. No worries. See you next time. Feels good. Oh yeah, that's much better. Much better. Mm-hmm. It feels so nice just running on a dock. We need to wrap that around to the other side. This area feels really good. I also don't think I want to switch from concrete to dock that quickly. I want this whole area to be dock. What do you guys think? Like, I feel like we should start the dock like right here, and then from here all the way over to here is dock. Actually, maybe not, because there I do want. That might not work. There was a move set that I envisioned Rampage having. Rampage is the final boss guy. He is this guy. I imagined him having a move where he could do this, where he's fighting, okay, and he like stomps down on the ground like this, and then when he stomps down on the ground, a manhole cover that's near him on the road pops up into the air, and he like grabs it with his arms or his trunk, and then he throws it at you. So like pops up in the air, grabs it, throws. But I just don't know how well that would work if it's a manhole cover, because there would only be one, and if he can't realistically use the same move multiple times, you could only use it once. So maybe he just does that same move, but it's instead of a manhole cover, maybe it's just like rock or concrete from underneath him. That could work. But so anyway, all that to say, we need some of the boss fight to be on concrete and some of it to be on the dock, I think. So I don't think I can fully make this whole area dock. Also need to go ahead and get rid of some of this concrete. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll just make the dock go all the way to there. And we need to grab the tile, prefabs, floor props. Wait, do I already have a tile out here that's the right size? Big, 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 big. There's a small one. Okay. Duplicate. Make it a rock? Yeah, I think that's the way to go, Noir. I think that's a good suggestion. Let's snap this. Yep, feels good. Duplicate. I'm going to start it down here. Oh, no, wait. I want the dock to come all the way there, so I really just need... that. Did that fit perfectly? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Wow. Whoa, can't see. Okay. So now I just need to continue the dock like 1, 2, 3 more sections-ish. So that many. Okay, that should be it. Let's see. Oof. What? What did I just do? Replace. There we go. Update. Boom. It was a little far. Yeah, I don't like how thin this area is right at the end. It makes no sense. It needs to be a lot longer. So I'm gonna take the whole dock. I'm gonna shift it that way just to match up with there. Okay, that's lined up. And then I'm gonna make all of this dock as well. That feels right. So for 1, 2, 2.5 sections. We'll just say 2. We'll say 2 sections. And then we'll make this come like right here. That feels right. A little too far apart. How much geometry is this? Oh, the whole thing is only 6,000 verts. That's pretty good. That's good. Let's mirror this. I am totally fine with that. Let's take these over there too. I need a connector piece there. Yeah. When's the game releasing? Probably this summer. So the game will be finished ideally by the end of next month, by the end of February. Okay, but then it's up to my client to when he wants to release it. We are also going to do a beta testing phase where you guys can beta test it privately if you want. So I'm not sure how long the client will want that to run, but so yeah, it just depends. It'll release by the end of the summer for sure, but it'll be done within the next month. Cool, I'm excited for you to play it. I'm excited for this to be done. Don't get me wrong, I love working on this project, it's a lot of fun. But I have so many personal projects I want to work on and complete. And I've got to get this game done so I can get to those. Okay, this feels good. I think the dock layout is complete. We're gonna make it look a little better, but I think the area is done. Let's export this and see what we got. File, export, FBX, dock. Export. Okay, let's see if it filled in correctly. Boop. Yep, I like it. That looks good. And let's just extend it so it matches up. And here I'm going to use... Actually, I'm going to get rid of that. And then I'm going to use the singles. Where are the singles? I thought it was right there. I guess not. Okay, I'll go get him. Floor tile 16. Nope, not that one. There we go. Whoa. Dude, perfect. Duplicate. And that's actually technically all we need. I don't need to finish out, though I will. It's not necessary, but I'll do it. And then just one. Guys, it's done. Well, let's add colliders real quick. Can I remove all colliders and then add them all back? Bloody boy, what's up? Well, just what you mean, love. Thanks for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. How much longer do you think it'll take until it's complete? My portion, like actually making the game, within the next month. That's the plan. Finish it in the next month, and then we'll get you guys to test it. We'll probably start testing in like 2 weeks, maybe. So then as I'm like finishing up the game and putting final touches in, you guys can do any bug reports that you might find. And then can fix those. And then it's up to my client when he wants to release it. I do have to make, I've got not asset stores. I've got App Store accounts for myself, but I'm gonna need to create some for my client, and that takes a bit of time to set up. The Google Play Store, not so much, but the Apple Store, golly day, it is a days to weeks long process to set up an Apple Store, Apple App Store account, and all that stuff. Apple Developer Account, that's what it's called. Thanks, Mr. Mark. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Can't do it without you guys. Okay, I just want to delete all the... Can I just delete all the colliders in here? That's what I want to do. There we go. Okay. Now add it to all of them. This would be a lot easier once I actually combine everything. There we go. Now let's play it, see how it feels. Rewrite, what's up? Yeah, I don't know anything about discoverability on Apple. Apple Play Store. It's not that. It's the Google Play Store and the Apple what? App Store? Okay, so we're in this area, and then we get over here, and where's the dock? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Here's the start. Oh, that feels really good. I need to add an invisible wall here so you can't pass it. Oh my gosh, I just had an amazing idea, but it's probably way too far out of scope for this game. The moveset I was talking about for Rampage the Final Boss, where he stomps his foot on the ground and then a manhole cover or a rock pops up and he grabs it and throws it at Drip. What if we also included in that move, like if Rampage is on the concrete area, yeah, it's a rock. But if he's on the dock, what if he stomps his foot down and it crushes like the planks, the boards in the dock, and knocks one up into the air, and he can grab onto it and use it to smack Drip with it. That's probably outside the scope of the game, but that would be so cool. Like actually have the dock destructible. That'd be cool. Hammer, it's going good. Thanks for asking. The center of the back and forth movement is right here. So I kind of want, when we get to here, if we're just moving straight to the right. Oh, the light's a little off. I want it to be here, because I want to see this foreground area because it looks really cool. So I kind of want to like move all of this back a little bit. I also think the posts need to be bigger. They seem too thin. I think the size of the boards is good. I don't know, maybe they could even be bigger. I think the whole thing just needs to be slightly bigger. Let me try upping the scale real quick while in game. Docs 0.35 will do 0.4. Apply. Dish. That feels better. Let's do 0.5. Apply. Dish. Feels a little big. I think let's go back to 0.4. Make sure it still lines up everywhere. Which it almost does. It's too long down here now. Okay, I'll fix that later. I kind of want to move the whole thing. Like that. Yes, that feels better. But take all of this with us. Including the light post. Including that one. And also that. Yeah, just want to move all of this back, including the ship then too, I guess. So ship and you and these guys. Yep. Move you all back to there. Because the center is right where this white line is, essentially, this intersection. So you land right there. It is a side scroller game, so I need to move the lights a little further back, but we'll... I think that's it right there. Yep. See how that feels. You think a wave and a smack with a large fish would be... That's hilarious. Doable? Yes. Should we do it? Probably not. He's like, let me go find the center again. Do you need the mocap suit to do your face tracking and mouth tracking on your Lego? No, I don't actually. So the iPhone I use for the face, all the pieces within the face, but like I do use the bodysuit to move the head. So the head moves, the bodysuit moves the head and the body. The iPhone only does the facial features. So I'm in center right here. I need to move that building back. I don't like how close it is. Yep, this feels good. Oh, we're still not getting the foreground. I think what I want to do is this whole section right here of the dock that I have boxed, I want to make it so that it kind of goes in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, like a zigzag. So like... like that. And then every once in a while we kind of have like a this. Kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. It just adds more, depth. I'll put the posts in there so that it actually makes sense, but first I want to see how this feels. Export FBX doc. Place and update right now. Boom. I'm gonna get rid of even one more, since we have to anyway. So I'm gonna get rid of this and this. Yep, I like that. It adds more variety. Don't you guys think? What do you guys think? File export, FBX, doc, export, save, copy over, place, update, boom, there we go. See how that feels. Now, with that said, Hammer, there are ways with just a webcam or just the iPhone where you can actually move the head and the upper torso area and even the arms and hands too of a character. So there are ways to do that. So, and I've actually been looking into switching up my mocap setup a little bit because wearing the mocap suit gives me all the movement I need. It's awesome, but it's not the most comfortable thing to wear. First off, it's kind of tedious and annoying to put it on at the beginning of every VTuber stream and then to wear it for hours on end because it gets a little hot and uncomfortable after a few hours. So I've been looking into ways to simplify my VTuber setup to where I can still stream as a Lego character but not wear the suit. And I think what that looks like is going to be a combination of using the iPhone for the facial features and then using a webcam to track the movement of the upper body. And there's a few plugins and stuff out there, ways that you can do that. So I'm going to be looking into that. And it's something I want to look into anyways for the VTuber app that I will eventually build or would like to build that lets you guys use my setup and all that. Because not everyone can afford mocap suits, and it's also not the most convenient thing to, like I just explained, to have to wear. So I want to have a webcam motion capture option in the app as well. So I need to start playing around with that for myself before I can integrate it into an app. We gotta see how this feels. Whoa, almost fell through there. I just need to put myself at center. That would go a lot faster. Yeah, then you can walk here. Yep. Final fight, yes. Love it. Actually, I'm feeling like it goes too far back now too. I don't want it to go that far back. Yeah, so like I need to know, I think all of like that section needs to move to the right. And then we need to decrease, so like even get rid of that. Or keep it, I guess, but I don't know. I think let's get rid of all these. Or I'll leave them for now in case we need that's the space, but I'm gonna move these shipping containers this away. Maybe just these guys. These guys. Yep. I still don't want it to go back as far though. Yeah. I need to eat lunch. I need to go make lunch real quick. Guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna go make lunch and then come back and keep going at this. We'll see if we gain viewers again like last time where I left and we actually gained viewers because my face was gone. Okay, we're at 11 now. I'll be right back, guys. You guys are ridiculous. Okay? You've done it again. I had 11 viewers on stream. And then I left. So I'm not on stream. And now we have 16, 18 viewers. So we gained 8 viewers from me leaving. Thanks for on stream Vogus Winky released to everyone else for free. Daniel. I'm not sure yet. I would like to release it to the $3 tier within the next few weeks. And then free, I don't know, a few months from now maybe. We'll see. Hey, thanks for the sub. Daniel means a lot. Man Vitha, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. Sandwich, sun chips, and grapes plus drink incoming. Mr. Mark Mister. Close. Drink, yes. Coke. The best. Sandwich. Sun chips, banana, cheese stick. Dude, these are so good. Cheese sticks. Pretty much got it, Mr. Mark Mister. I've been curious, what is the story behind your name, Mr. Mark Mister? Like, is that your name IRL is Mark? And like, why the double misters? I'm actually gonna I usually make my lunch for stream, and then I've been getting back into work, and then it takes me like 2 hours to finish lunch. So I'm gonna try to go and eat at least the most of this, so then I can actually work and not be eating at like 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna mute myself while you guys talk, okay? I've been talking this whole time. Now it's your turn to talk. If you guys are on stream and you're not lurking, talk to me. Talk to me. It's your turn. It's your turn to entertain me, guys. Okay, there we go. Go. Ready? Go. Oh yeah, and the reason for that, Elizabeth, is because of the high fructose corn syrup. Corn syrup. This is a Mexican Coke. Okay, so here's the thing. So I grew up in Africa, okay? And in the Cokes there, they use cane sugar, okay? This is kind of embarrassing, but I pretty much had a Coke every single day growing up in Africa. Never had any problems at all, okay? Came to America and still continued the Coke everyday thing, but here they use high fructose corn syrup. And I was pretty much fine throughout my early adulthood, like in 20s. But then when I hit like around 30, it was about like 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 years ago. I'm 33 now. So in my like late 20s, early 30s, I started getting like really terrible upset stomach from the Coke that I was drinking, or any soft drink here for that matter, Coke, Dr. Pepper, whatever. And come to find out that it was a fructose thing. So your body is not able to process fructose, okay? So I was getting so many stomach issues from having high fructose corn syrup. I've done my absolute best to completely cut fructose out of my diet. And part of that is so switching to Mexican Cokes. Mexican Cokes, just like the African Cokes, use cane sugar, real cane sugar, instead of high fructose corn syrup. And no stomach problems. I'm good. A-okay. So yeah, that is why drinking something like this is tastes a lot better, for one, and also feels better to your gut than drinking the equivalent Coke with high fructose corn syrup. Okay, your turn. Entertain. I got you. That's a good story, Mark. Shortens your telomeres? Like fructose does? What are telomeres? Isn't telomeres like... the end pieces of, not DNA. Is it the end piece of DNA? What is it? What are telomeres? Remind me. WTS, the time there? Oh, 1:24 p.m. EST. Actually type on stream, so everyone knows I'm on lunch break and they're not like, why aren't you working? Okay. Oh, I see. Telomeres are protective caps at the ends of... I was right! Wait, was I right? Protective caps at the ends of chromosomes. Got it. Yep. I was close, Elizabeth. Behind the scenes, yeah. Do I know BTS, like behind the scenes? Yeah. Is that what you mean? Okay, guys. If you are in chat and you can hear my voice. Oh, the Korean boy band? No, I don't know BTS. I want everyone in chat to tell me. Tell me the coolest, most interesting place you've ever been. And what's interesting to one person is not interesting to another. So according to you, like, what is the coolest place or the most interesting place that you've ever been? So Elizabeth, is that all sugars? Or just the fructose that we were talking about? High intake of sugar speeds up the process or shortening telomeres to age faster. That is so interesting. I gotta look that up after. Learn more about it. Dude, cute. Oh my gosh. That sounds awesome. I know it probably doesn't... See, I think Havana, Cuba. I'm thinking Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So I played that game years ago. But that was so cool. It was one of the coolest games I ever played. Monvitha, that sounds really cool. Senegal. Lots of history, beautiful but sad. Oh yeah, for sure. The coolest game I love? My favorite games have always been the Zelda games. I really liked Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But my favorite is still probably Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask is really good too. The game I've played the most though in my life is probably Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers is just such a good local co-op game. And when you have really good friends or family to play with, Smash just hits the spot just right. Mr. Mark, I'm still seeing that you have that hype train badge. Current hype train conductor. So that's interesting. So that is something that you keep. Even though I'm not on a hype train right now. Badges, current hype train conductor. So I guess whoever starts a new hype train gets the badge. Like I wonder if on the next hype train, if someone else starts it, I wonder if you would lose that badge. I wonder how that works. You have a lot of badges. Subscriber, hype train, Arc Raiders launch. Gamer Duo, don't know what that is. Hunt Crosses. Prime September Twitch recap. Yeah, I don't know. $35 grams for men. Okay. What does this have in it? Somewhere around 35 grams of sugar, I think. It's probably what I'm getting. Why is Jay in here? Is Kai and Cole and Zane also in here? Who is Jay? Scared for the job opportunities? Hunter, what's up? Yeah, when I was in college, towards the end of my time in college, I wanted to get a job at a visual effects studio, and I applied to probably 20 or 30 different VFX studios. Didn't even hear back from one of them. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to do this myself. So I just went full-time freelance, started my own freelance VFX studio, and then have been doing that since 2014 when I graduated. Or since 2015 is when I went full-time doing it. And so I've been doing that for 11 years now full-time freelance. So try to get a job places, but if you're willing to take on the risk of freelance, then freelance is always an option. So this game is my client's game. It's not actually mine. So it's called Twoland, like the number 2 dash land, Land. Cybersecurity. That is like the polar opposite. That is a very safe job. You've got really good job security. Are you still in school for that, or are you working that now? I got you, Elizabeth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cybersecurity is probably like the safest, most well-paying job you can have right now. Why am I eating? Because I'm doing a social experiment. I wanted to see how many people would actually watch someone on stream eat their lunch. No, I was doing game dev, but I need to break for lunch, so I'm just sitting here finishing my lunch, and then I'll get back into the game dev. So as I drowned like 6 donuts in one sitting a couple weeks ago. No, dude, I don't think I could eat. I don't have a sweet tooth. Like I can't eat a lot of stuff that's like super sweet. My wife has a sweet tooth. She loves desserts, but I'm more of a salty guy than a sweet guy. I can eat like 1, maybe 2 donuts tops. But if I eat too much rich, like I like really light desserts like cheesecake. Cheesecake's my favorite dessert. I love light desserts like that, but anything that's like really rich, like chocolate cake or donuts most of the time, I can have like a bite or 2 and then I'm done. Mr. Mark, go get food. What are you doing? Okay, here's my next question for you guys. What do you typically eat for lunch? What is your most consistent average lunch that you usually eat? Go. McDonald's for real? Like every day? Like the majority of your lunches are McDonald's? Elizabeth, what type of sandwich? So Hunter, how are you getting that? Are you like, I mean, I don't know how old you are. Are you like driving out to McDonald's every day for lunch, or are you already out for work or something, or on the way to or from school, or like what? Like how are you actually getting McDonald's every day? Delivery maybe? Okay, Monvitha. Am I saying that right? Monvitha? The rice and the curries I get, but what is roti and what is dal? Peanut butter and jelly or bologna and cheese? I do not like peanut butter. I actually despise peanut butter. There's a few things that I don't like that most people, at least most Americans, are like, what? I don't like peanut butter. I don't like watermelon. Like despise. Like when I say I don't like, I mean I despise. Peanut butter, watermelon, milk. Like I don't drink plain milk. I'll drink chocolate milk, or I put milk in cereal. That's fine. I put milk in my coffee. I make my hot chocolate out of milk, but just plain white raw milk, I just makes me sick. Mark, that sounds solid. Dal is like lentil soup. Roti is like fresh bread. Ooh, that sounds good. Something with fish. Can't digest cholesterol, so I have to be careful with meats. Fish, I love fish. My wife does not like fish at all. I love fish. I don't agree with you on the coffee because I do have coffee like every morning. I love coffee, but I agree with you on the root beer. I'm not a fan of root beer. Bloody Boy, yes. Is it Bloody Boy or Bloody Boy? Dude, salmon is my favorite fish. It's so good. Bloody, okay, got it. Bloody Boy, got it. Wait, so I'll be perfectly honest. No offense, Manvitha, but I'm not a fan of Indian food. I think the biggest thing is I just don't like curry stuff. I have a few friends. I know a few people here that don't like coffee. Actually, my mom doesn't like coffee, and my mother-in-law doesn't like coffee. They love the smell of coffee, but they hate the taste. Hunter, why do you say that? Yeah, imagine if there's any type of Indian food that has it's just meat related or bread related. I would love and I would eat it. I pretty much like most foreign foods, as long as it's not like curry, essentially. So Elizabeth, what you basically mean is like a Starbucks coffee. Yeah, I wouldn't say I violate my coffee with sugar, but I do put like a basic spoonful of sugar in my coffee. Okay, I've got this little cheese stick, and then I'm done. Then we're back to game dev. We've gotten more viewers, me talking, and us talking about lunch and food than we have when I'm doing the game dev. Maybe I should just do a chatting stream. Well, actually, when I do the VTuber stuff, usually just chatting works the best. I've tried the VTuber gaming streams, but people just don't don't watch that as much. I don't know why. I think there's something about the just chatting streams that people really like because there's like that there's that interaction going on. And so like right now I'm staring at you guys, but if I'm doing a gaming stream, I'm staring at the game. Like the viewers and the chatters get more attention during just chatting streams. That's probably why they're more popular. Elizabeth, that's how my mother-in-law is, but with tea. Mother-in-law doesn't like coffee, but she likes tea, but she has a little bit of tea with her sugar. Yep, that's exactly it. Monvita, that sounds really good. I'm not a big fan of fried fish, though. I really like smoked fish or steamed. Ooh, does anyone like crab? I love crab leg meat. I don't like eating the center of the crab, like the body, but the legs, crab legs, oh, so good. Every time we go to the beach every year, I'm like, all I want is crab legs. Yeah, the claws too, yep. So good. Lobster's pretty good, yep. What about shrimp? Does anyone like shrimp? I like shrimp, it's pretty good. I definitely like salmon and fish, and crab legs a lot better though. And shrimp I don't like doing all the time, it's just every once in a while. Okay guys, we're done with lunch. The social experiment is over. Yeah, I love seafood too. When will we be live again? Tomorrow. So I was gonna try to do a VTuber stream last night. I was getting pumped up for it, and then I just got like hit with a brick wall of tiredness and head fatigue. And I was like, I can't stream like this. So I might try to do a VTuber stream. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah, I think today's Tuesday. might try to do a just chatting VTuber stream tonight. And then I'll either do another stream like this either tomorrow or the next day. But I'll let you guys know. Like if you're on the Discord, you'll be notified. I'll keep you guys up to date. It's 12 a.m., dude. Yes, please go to sleep. Thanks for joining while you're good. And thanks for the conversation. It was great hearing about the stuff you were sharing about India and Indian food. That's really cool. Are you in India now? You are in India now, duh. You just said it in your comment. It's 12 a.m. in the morning in India, so go to sleep. Cool. Hope you sleep well. Okay, guys, let's do this. We're back in the game dev. Lunch is over. Let's see where we're at in the game real quick. We're gonna finish this dock today, guys. What doing? I am working on a mobile superhero game for a client, and I am specifically working on the final boss area right now. Okay, so we're at the center-ish. We need to add the posts to the inner areas. I like the distance that we have here with the shipping containers. It feels a lot better now. I want to add a fence back here. That'll help it a lot. And then this area needs to, where we knock Rampage, the final boss, into the water, needs to be moved up a little bit. Let's go ahead and back in Blender and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and move this. Yeah, we're gonna move it. Whoa. Okay, I need to fix that. Just go ahead and apply that mirror modifier. Okay, let's move it up to there. Feels about right. Now my planks are messed up. Let's get rid of these guys. That one too. Oh. What if we just left a few holes like this? And then if you fall through, I mean, it doesn't really make sense to die if you fall through, but. We'll revisit that later. Nice work so far, thank you. It's 11:48 at night for you? Okay, let's move this over, and that should be far enough. Wait, why did I delete that? Oh, because I want to use these pieces. Yep, that's right. Okay, I want to use that. Yeah, okay. Drag that over. Feels good. Now these are technically not even. Which they don't have to be. Nothing's even in real life, but I think I want to move them down to there. And then we can drag these guys right there, right there. Just to add some variety. Feels good. And those guys. Good. Good. And then I can just drag these and then the dock will be even. Drag that. Let's get rid of that guy. Well, close to even. And then I'm actually gonna get rid of that too. Delete. Yes, that's it. That's the dock right there. That's the dock. Now we just need to make it look more correct. I'm gonna leave this portion right here. I think it looks good. And we can like put a blocker there, like a dumpster or trash can or bench or something. I don't know. But let's add these guys. Boop, 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 boop. Shift D, X, Y. Let's put it. Let's do that. Nice, that looks good. Now let's just fix these guys right here. Nice, nice, nice. Now let's just duplicate those guys. Over there. And there. Looking good. Need a post right there. Boop, boop. And then one right there. Looking good. Hunter, what's up? Finish up with thing. I did XP boost. What's the plan with this map? Map is almost done. I'm working on the final boss fight scene right now. I'm putting the dock in. I think we're actually good for the layout. I'm gonna drag this in and see what it feels like. This update. File, export, FBX. Dock, export. See it update here in real time. Actually, before I do that, get rid of all of the pieces, all the colliders. Remove, and then let's update it. Dock, copy, paste. Place, boom. Oh, that's so much better. Let's add colliders to everything real quick. Now let's see how that feels. Published? No, like, so the game will not be published until like a few months from now, probably. But, oh, that feels so much better. Yeah, I like that. It adds so much depth having the foreground posts there, and then you can come into this area. That feels so good on the dock. That feels so good. It feels really, 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 really good. And then the whole final boss fight happens in here. Yep. Feels really good. Why what? The subway section is finished. but the game is going to get published as a whole in a few months from now. I'll go to the Metro real quick so you guys can see it. I could just teleport to it, but this is more fun. Yeah, it's the same game. Same level. This is all level 1, so we're releasing the game with just level 1. Okay, here's the Metro. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but at the end of last stream, I don't know, it sounds like you were here for that XP boost, but we were working on the lighting going into the Metro and out. And it was based on just hitting the box collider. You would hit it, and then over the course of 2 seconds, it would fade to the different lighting. But I worked on this a little bit off stream to where it's now based on distance. So let me grab the Metro. So you can see this. Where are you? You are on TikTok. So let me make sure you can see this on vertical. So now each entrance of the Metro on both sides is tracking the player's distance from point A to point B. And as you travel from point A to point B, the lighting and the fog changes. So point A is the green and point B is the red. So now, like, if you stop moving, the lighting won't continue to shift. It only shifts based on your position. So what that looks like here, so daytime, and then it slowly shifts to darker, and then the fog slowly comes in. And it's just super seamless. It feels and looks really good. Same thing over on this side. It's based on distance. So it just slowly goes back to day and you don't even notice it. And it's always based on your position. Nice. Yes, the train went by. So I have this Metro train that just randomly flies by in the background. And if you want, you can jump back here to collect some crystals and stuff and then jump out. But if you don't jump out in time, you're going to get knocked out. Currently, you don't really get knocked out. You just... Literally, the train is going by so fast, it just kind of like teleports through drip. Like, watch it. See? But I'll make it so that it actually applies damage. Or I'll probably actually make it so that it's like an instant cut to black or whatever. And then it'll teleport you back to the entrance of the Metro. But yeah, lighting for Metro is done. Hilton, yo, I bought your beta multi-chat thing. Oh, nice. Yes, dude, that's awesome. Was that today? Did you get it today? I usually get email notifications when someone signs up. Yeah. Oh, wait. Someone canceled. That's not a good notification. Oh, so the person gave a reason why they canceled. Too expensive, you'd have more customers for like $5 a month. I'd pay that, but even if I didn't use the software so often, but great software. Yeah, and I totally agree with that. So $10 a month is a lot. That's way too much money for a multi-chat app. Most multi-chat apps out there are free. I have it so expensive now to kind of throttle user growth a little bit. So because I have it in early access because it's still in beta. So you're more likely to find bugs when you're using it. And because it has more potential for bugs, that means there's more potential for users to send me support requests. Okay. So, and I can only take on so much. So like if I just made Stream Focus completely free right now in the state that it's in, there'd be a lot more users. And because of that, there'd be a lot more support requests and requirements. And so I don't have the capacity to handle that much support at the same time as developing it and doing all this other stuff that I do. So I wanted to make it accessible to people if they want to get it in its current state, but it's like, but I'm just trying to limit the user growth at this point in time because it's still early in development. But once it gets more stable, the plan is to make it cheaper and or free. Well, I'm so glad you like it, Hilton Wells. That makes me so happy. What do you stream to? Like, what platforms are you using it on? All three, or just two, or what? Yes, I am AI. I need to fix that sign. But we don't need to now. Okay, so I'm good with the dock area. Now I'm just gonna make it look better. We can like start decorating it and stuff. We do need to figure out what we're doing here. It's fine to stick. It's honestly, it's fine sticking out a little bit like that. I do need to figure out this part right here because this hole is not fine. Right here, that's too big of a hole. You fall through. So what we could do is, okay, I'm just gonna move the whole dock area down. Dock. Because they can overlap this floor a little bit, that's totally fine. Perfect. Actually, should probably put the post right at the end. So I'm gonna go a little bit further. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of those 3 pieces. Actually, let's get rid of them. Yep. And then aside from getting rid of those, I'm gonna go ahead and randomize now all of the boards since we have them where we want them. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Just had to take out the trash. Thanks, XP Boost. Have a great day. Yes, Coke is my favorite too. Coke and sweet tea. Okay, let's do this. Where were we? Oh, well, that obviously can't. I need to fix those pieces right there. Yeah. So the layout of the dock is perfect. I love it. Now I just need to go through and finesse everything. This is the fun part. Just make sure that everything is, yeah, see, like that cannot be. Good. So I'm gonna make that stick out a little bit more. The Panda, what's up? Okay. I think all of the boards are good. I think I want to bring all these out. Well, I don't have to because, yeah, we looked at we had our reference out for docks. Yeah, I think we're good. I do want to go through and optimize a lot of this, so like that we don't need. Both of you guys, delete. What else are we never gonna see? We do actually kind of see that. Actually, I am gonna make one long board go along the whole thing. So it's like it's connecting to the concrete area. Yep. And then just grab that all the way there. Yep, that's fine. And then same for right here. Just gonna duplicate you. Perfect. Yep, and I'm gonna make these go all the way across too, because we do sometimes see a little bit into the boards. So I'm actually just gonna duplicate these. There we go. I just add some depth, so if we ever do see through these, like see, that already adds a lot. You can see through the lines to the underside, and it just makes it feel really actually real and full, which is nice. I do want to make these go all the way across for the same reason. If you just have like extra random boards that you can see through to, it just adds a lot of extra depth. There we go. And they don't even have to line up like that. That's perfectly fine. So why are they not lining up? Oh, because I have these lower. That's why. Okay. So that's totally fine. Make these go all the way across. And these. And that. Maybe not that one. That one, that one. Yep. Ugh, losing my bearings a little bit. Nice. Now you can actually see through to them a little bit. Beautiful. Guys, you didn't tell me to take the text off. Oh my goodness. Whoopsie. Okay. Because I need to open my window real quick. It's hot in here. Oh, DJ Montero, where's the Lego guy? Not to be rude, sorry, just wondering. No worries. So I do two types of streams. I do the Lego VTuber stuff, and I do this, which is IRL game development. And that's what I'm doing now. I'm working on a game for a client. But I'll probably do a VTuber stream tonight if you want to join back for that. Gato, what's up? Thanks for joining again. Okay, I'm going to turn my camera off real quick so I can open my window, and then I'll get back to it. But I'm right here, guys. That'll help a little bit, but not much. It's still so hot in here. Face cam, face cam. Okay, we're good. Ethan, how did I get into it? Actually, through my Pixelfire stuff. So, my background is actually in 3D animation and visual effects. That's what I've been doing full time for the past 10 years. And then as a side thing, so back in 2018-ish, me and my friend were playing Fortnite a lot, just for fun. And then he started trying to stream, and he made it look fun. So I was like, hey, if I'm already playing the game, I might as well just stream too, since I'm already spending hours playing Fortnite. Why don't I just stream too? So I did that, but I didn't want to just have a webcam like this, like every other streamer has, where they have a little webcam down in the corner with their real face. I wanted to be like different, unique, and kind of interesting, and so I knew that I had dabbled a little bit in Unity Game Engine, which is this software that I have right here. I had dabbled in this a bit, so I knew that there was some way that I could control like a virtual avatar blue character with my mouse and keyboard. I didn't have the mocap suit back then. And so I knew I could do that, so I eventually started VTubing as Pixelfire. I didn't know that VTubers even existed or were a thing this was back in like 2019. Didn't know it was a thing. They weren't even very big back then. So I just started controlling this virtual avatar and didn't learn about VTubers until a few years later, like 2021 timeframe. And then just continued iterating on Pixelfire. I eventually made a Minecraft version and then eventually made the Lego stuff. And so Pixelfire is built essentially as a game. He's a character that I control, not with mouse and keyboard, but with mocap and Stream Deck buttons. So that's sort of how I got into game design. I did make a few like Blender games back when Blender had a game engine a long time ago, back like 20, 2015, 2016, I dabbled a little bit. But anyway, the Pixelfire stuff is what got me into game design and getting jobs for it, because people saw my Pixelfire stuff and they're like, hey, can you make this for us? And yeah, so that's pretty much how. But because my background is in 3D, like 3D modeling, animation, texturing, a lot of like the transition over to game design was like super easy. I just had to learn code, but all the 3D stuff I already knew, so. It's 2026, yep. Okay. So now in Blender, I want to make sure everything is its own object for now. So I'm going to hide this. Oops. And hide these. Actually, we can get rid of these now. We don't need them anymore. Delete. I'm going to go into edit mode for all of these. Why can't I do that? There we go. And now P selection by loose parts. Now they're all their own objects. Now set origin to geometry. Now they all have their own centers. And now we can start randomizing stuff. So all of these boards, the sideways boards, not those, not that. Just these sideways boards. We can randomize their rotation and their height for that matter. Object, transform, randomize. Okay, their z-axis by... Let's do negative. It's pretty much the same thing, but we're just randomizing their transform a little bit so that it's not perfect. I want to do less than that though. Let's do like 0.6. And then also their rotation. That way. That's too much. Let's do 0.5. Thanks for the sub, Sade. Yeah, Hunter, I do not have those TikTok emotes working in Stream Focus yet. My day was good, DJ. Just been streaming and doing the game dev all day, modeling this deck. See, now there's like some random variation to them, so without it, they're just all perfect. See, I turn it off. But now we add the random rotation and the location. We can even add some, let's add some random rotation that, maybe not that way, but let's go this way. Just a bit. That actually doesn't matter too much because you'll never even really see down like that. So I'm not gonna do that random rotation. Even with that, I'm not sure about doing this rotation either. Oh yeah, that way's fine. That's good. Location's fine, but I'm gonna switch it to 5 instead of 6. Yeah. Cool. Now that those are randomized, could randomize the scale too. I'm not gonna do that though. No scale. Okay, so that's good. Now let's do the other boards. The sideways boards. I need a few more boards down there, actually. And these, object, transform, randomize. Let's see, location is yet, we'll randomize the Z and then rotation. Yep, that's good. Whoops. Transform, randomize. I'm gonna not do Z. You know what? I think I don't even want to randomize them that much. I want to randomize them differently. I want to randomize the length. So if I do that, will that work? Transform, randomize. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to randomize the length, and that should be enough. It's like 1.12. I'm gonna select all of them. Boop. Boop. Yep. And then, Damien, what's up? I'm working on the dock, the pier area, which is the final boss fight scene in the superhero game for my client. We've already brought it into the game, but now I'm just finessing the dock and making it look better. Thank you, Sad Beige. Queen, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. That been weird. Why isn't it changing? Nice. Imagine, my chair is so hot. Imagine I like combined my webcam with my VTuber setup somehow. So if you did like, if I switch characters, I could make it so that it switches from myself to the Lego character, and it does the same switch as the Lego. So like my head pops off, and then rotates around, and my arms pop out and rotate around, and then transform into the Lego character. That would be sick. Might be a little gruesome, but actually, I probably just gruesome. Not even cool. Just gruesome. Okay, so let's change this. Let's randomize the scale of these. The length, transform, randomize. Okay, that's obviously way too much. Actually, first I need to apply the scale for all these. Scale. Yep, and now let's do it. Object, transform, randomize, transform. Obviously way too much, so let's 1.01. A little more, probably get away with a little more, yep. That works. I do need these to stick out further. I'm gonna manually do that. Same for these. Okay. Let's now randomize the height of these guys. So to do that, I'm going to switch. That'll take too long. If I switch the origin to the bottom of these things. Yeah, Gato, just a second. Okay. I'm planning for channel points. Can I give you a hint? I'm gonna say one word, and then I'm not gonna say anything else, okay? I'm gonna say one word, and that's it. That's all you get, okay? But first off, I will say this. It's gonna be worth it, okay? But here's the one word hint, okay? Flicker. Okay, now all the posts have a random height, which is good. Exited. I like that word, exited. Guys, I just want to say thank you for everyone that has joined on Purple lately. Twitch used to be my smallest platform. I actually didn't used to stream to Twitch a long time ago because I had like 2 viewers, so I just ignored it. I started up Twitch again, and the community on Twitch has been growing, and I realize a lot of you are just lurking, but even that, I just really appreciate. Really, really, really appreciate it. I'm not gonna randomize their rotation. I'm gonna leave them where they're at. Just working on the height. The height feels good. I'm gonna bring it a little down some. There, that feels good. And then for the 2 final pieces, randomize them a bit. Yeah, that, and also like every platform has its own pros and cons for streaming. So like the biggest pro for streaming on TikTok is the exposure. Like when I do the VTuber streams, I can get like, and I know it's because the VTuber streams are a lot more entertaining than this type of stream is. And it's very unique and different, the Lego stuff is. But those streams, I usually get like 2,000 to 3,000 viewers at a time, average on TikTok, which is insane. Like there's no other platform you can get that on. The great thing about Twitch, I think, is the quality of the viewers on Twitch, like the community, like the viewers in the Twitch community are a lot more long-term and loyal, and they'll stick around for a lot longer. Like the average watch time I feel like is a lot higher on Twitch. They'll leave a stream going for hours, even if they're not actively engaging in it. The great thing about YouTube, of course, is immediate VODs. And I would say actually the cut too, the YouTube has the best revenue percentage for the streamer because Twitch takes 50%, TikTok takes around 50%, YouTube takes 30%. So YouTube is the best for revenue split. And that it goes directly to VODs and it has searchability. But yeah, every platform has their own pros and cons. Okay, now let's actually do all the individual planks. This is where things will get interesting. I've already added a little bit of randomization to these. Like you can see they're not perfectly set apart from each other, and they're also not perfectly straight. They are rotated a little bit, but I'm gonna add even more variation because right now there's a pattern to them, like it's the same set duplicated over and over again. Now that they're all separated, I can randomize them even further. So let's take all the planks. I'm just gonna do that and then get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, that's all the planks. Now we can simply do object, transform, randomize. Whoa, definitely not like that. Let's not do location. Let's just focus on rotation for now. So from top down, I want the Z. Yeah, Z. Let's say about that. About 0.69. Let's change it to like 0.67. I think would be good. Feels good. And then, oops. X is going to be the twisting. I don't want to twist too much because that will affect the running over top of it. Probably shouldn't even do anything. I'll randomize a little bit. Let's do -5. Still feels very twisty. Do -3. Yeah, Twitch does have a tiered system. So like if you're as small of a streamer as me, it's 50-50. Twitch takes 50, I get 50. But if you can build up what's called sub points, and I think it means you have to have 100 unique subs. For each sub that you get 1 sub point. I think I'm understanding this correctly. Each sub you get 1 sub point. Gifted subs don't count, so it has to be individuals, like 100 unique individuals choosing to sub. I have to get, each one would get me 1 point, but if you're a tier 2 sub, that gets you 2 points. Tier 3 sub would give me 3 sub points. So with that point system, I have to, if I can get 100 sub points in a month, 3 months in a row, then I move up to the tier where I get the 60-40 split. Yeah, 100 sub points get 60-40 split. And then if I can go 3 months in a row with 300 sub points, it's actually 300 sub points for 3 months in a row, then I get the 70-30 split. But I can't ever, which would be awesome, that would be a great split, but that requires 200 individual people subbing to my stream, and I just can't imagine that ever happening. Well, I say that, and I also couldn't ever imagine that someone would gift 100 subs, and Kenji got on the other day and gifted 100 subs. But I mean, that was a one-off thing. Like, that's probably never gonna happen again. That's like a lightning strike. Like, lightning doesn't strike twice in the same place type of thing. We'll see. I have the whole channel points thing that I mentioned. Say it so people can clip it and stuff. What do you mean? So we are your favorite viewers over on Twitch? I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna not say it. Yeah, the stuff I mentioned earlier about the channel points and the secret word, I'm really hoping that that will bring some more viewers to these real live streams. Oh, again, I'm saying too much. I'm really trying to figure out a way to, and I think this will do it, to bridge the gap between my VTuber streams and these real life streams. And I think that will help my stream and my channel a lot. I want these streams to be more entertaining, if that makes sense. Like, I still want to be able to work in Blender and work in Unity and design games and stuff in the same manner that I am, like just chill, relaxed, laid back, but also have an entertaining element to it as well. So it's for game dev streams. I mean, it would be for all streams, but again, I've said too much. Now Twitch is beating the other platforms. Look at that. I think you've got the content that can bring in that many subs. That's really kind of you, Elizabeth. I think the VTuber stuff, yes. These streams, I'm not so sure. Well, maybe. I don't know. There are other streamers out there that do this kind of thing. Like, I guess Pirate Software kind of used to do it. I don't see Pirate Software doing it in game dev anymore. All he does is gaming now. Back when he was doing game dev a lot. I mean, it's the same type of stream, right? It's a just chatting. I'm developing a game live, sharing tidbits of info here, answering questions, same type of thing. I don't have the booming voice like Pirate Software does, though. Okay, let's finish this. Okay, so we're good with rotation. Let's randomize the location. It's way too much. We can do the Z value, but let's do it very minutely, like 0.03. Feels good. And then the location, so they're a little more random. Yeah, see, like even that just feels really good. Gotta be really subtle about it though. And I like that separation. It adds some, looks really good. And let's do the same thing on the Y. Not that much though. 0.15. It's feeling a little too. Let's do 0.1 and 0.1. Hunter, hello again. You keep coming back and saying hi. Hello. What's your favorite letter of the alphabet? Mine is A. Favorite letter? I don't know. I don't have a favorite letter. Why's your favorite letter A? This feels good. What do you guys think? Is it too chaotic? It might be too chaotic. We are seeing it from this view right here. Oh yeah, that's a little too chaotic. There's too many gaps. Oh, but that looks good right there. Oof. You know what I need to do actually? Oh, this is an even better for any of you guys that use Blender. This is a huge tip for you, okay? This is an even better way to do randomization, okay? So instead of doing it using all of them, We have all of them selected, okay? Now I'm going to randomly deselect some of them so that we're not we're not randomizing the transform of all the planks, just some of them. So we have all the planks selected, right? Now go up to select and then select more or less. Nope, that's wrong. Select random. And then down here under select, we want to action deselect. So now it will deselect some of our selection. So most of these will stay flat or the way they are, and then we'll just have a few random ones here and there that will be a little messy. So I'm going to select even less. So the ratio will be, we'll do like 0.6. Okay, so 0.6 of all the planks, we will go then to object transform randomize transform, and that will add that random transform. And then to kick it up another notch, let's look at this, what this looks like. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to do the gaps with those. Or we'll do the Z, but not the X and the Y. So we'll do 0, 0. So that's good. And then I will again randomly deselect some more. So select random, so then even less, and then do the object transform, randomize transform again. And then we'll we'll select less and less each time, making them more severe. So we only have a few planks that are like super random. We'll do 0.15, but in the opposite direction. This will do 2. This will do -0.5. Okay, so that adds some randomization to there. And then again, we will select random again, and even less this time. So then really just a few planks here and there are going to be really out of whack. I'm going to manually deselect these. And then randomly go in and select what I want. Yep, get rid of that one. Yeah, that's a pretty good random sampling of like super messed up stuff. Yep. And then we're going to do object transform. This will be where it gets really fun. Randomize transform. And these guys can be like popping out. We can do let's do the rotation like that. Literally popping out. Not so much that we really affect the walking around, but definitely want it to be there. Even this direction a little bit. Because now that they're popping out, we can actually turn them because they're kind of overlapping the planks beside them. Except some stuff like this we'll have to fix because it's going inside the wood and we don't want to see that. And again, we can make these a little drastic, but we still want to be subtle with them. Oh, and then let's also, I guess, not move them around. We should be fine. But look at that. That's already looking like really like well built and sturdy, but still has some randomization to it, which is nice. Oh, I did want to adjust the length too. I'm good with the rotation, but we do need to work on length now a bit. This one's a little severe. this one. I think it looks good. What do you guys think? Let's randomize the scale of probably all of them, honestly. Dip. Okay. Let's randomize the scale. Transform, randomize, off, off, on. That's for the scale. Whoa, not 0, 1. Yep. But 1.0, 1.02, 0.03. That feels good. A little too chaotic, maybe? No, that works. I think that really works. That feels really good. That feels really good. What do you guys think? Yeah. It's trippy when you move the planks. Now, to actually make this performant in the game and in Unity, we need to make it so that these are not all individual objects. We need to combine them all together. So well, the posts can be their own objects. That's fine. But all the planks need to be tied together. And then we don't need any colliders on these pieces. I'm gonna go ahead and combine all the different types. So I can actually just select by material. Select all by type. Not there? Okay, just go to material and then I thought I could select an object by material. Select all by type. Here we go, grouped, nope, linked material. There we go. All that type, yeah, let's just combine all those together. Make sure we don't have any modifiers. We don't. I don't think we do. But just to make sure, let's go ahead and just convert object, convert to mesh. And then Control J. And that joins them all together. Now I'm just undoing, redoing to make sure nothing got messed up. Which sometimes if something has a modifier on it, it doesn't get applied correctly, or if the scale or rotation is weird, and then you join stuff together, sometimes things mess up. It looks like we're good. Okay, so that's all one piece. Now, let's select all the boards on top. Combine those all together. I never put modifiers on those, but just to make sure, I will convert to mesh. That essentially applies everything. And then we will Control J. Beautiful, now it's all one piece. And then all of the posts. I technically could join them all together and use a mesh collider. I'm gonna keep them separate. Let's actually call this wood 1. Oh, we already do. Okay, cool. Wood 1 and wood 2. Okay. I think the wood is done. Like we can still add the ropes and the set decoration and buoys and all that stuff. But as far as the dock goes, I want to say the dock is done. This feels really, really good. Do you have polygon budget in Unity? How much do you have to take that into consideration when modeling? With static objects like this that don't move and are not animated, don't really have to worry about it. We are in mobile, so definitely more concerned there than with a console or PC game. But I've tested the games. I've been testing the game a few times, and like, look at this. I don't know how many vertices, how much geometry is actually in here. I guess I could check real quick, but I mean, look at all these buildings I have. And I'm getting 120 FPS on my phone. Now, granted, this is a flagship phone. It's a S25. And I do have this older phone as well for the sole purpose of testing. It's a Moto G, I forget which one it is, but it's like 2023, 2022. And on that phone, I'm getting like, I think 48 frames per second, 42 frames per second. Which if we're higher than 30, that's really good for mobile, but I am gonna optimize some more to make sure that we do get up to 60 FPS. Look at YouTube viewer. Yeah, we've got one horizontal, one vertical. Look at that. No, it's not Roblox game. This is a mobile game for Android and iOS. Gear Bear, what's up? This is for a superhero mobile game for a client of mine. No, this is not released yet. In a few months, it will be released. Okay, let's play around on this dock. Oh, I need to put the new one in first. Okay, so that's the final piece. Let me just make sure that everything is applied. Apply the scale. Apply rotation. Apply scale, apply rotation, and then for all these guys, their scale is already good. I hate having this many individual objects though. Maybe I should join them together. I'm gonna try joining and see if a mesh, I'm actually not sure. If I join these all together, like so, will a mesh collider join them all together, or will it keep individual? I don't think it would keep individual colliders. That wouldn't make sense. It's gonna make one collider that kind of like connects them all together, which is what I don't want. So I think I do have to keep them all separate. So I'm gonna keep them all separate. So this is good. This can have a mesh collider. Oh, no, maybe not. This needs a box collider. Definitely needs a box collider. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and make the collider for this object in Blender, which we can use. So Shift A, mesh plane. This is gonna be like the low poly version of what the character runs around on. And this will be super quick, and then I'll bring it into the game, and then we can see what it looks like. Drip won't be able to go back this far, but I'm gonna add it to the collider anyway. Extrude to there. So what I'm making right now is essentially the area that you can walk on. Have you added a health system? Yes, I have. I've been making games for a few years. I've been doing 3D animation and visual effects for movies and TV shows for the past 11 years, but I've been able to take on game design contracts as well over the past few years. Yeah, we do have a health system, and the main character and the bad guys can deal damage to each other. This is a mobile superhero game that I'm working on for a client. This is the game, and I'm just working on the dock, like the wooden pier area right now. And this specifically is the collider, the area that you can walk around on. I'm just making it in Blender ahead of times instead of just doing one box collider. So I'm just gonna drag this down a little bit there, and then extrude it upwards. So essentially, this is what you'll be walking on, is the white area. And it's nice because it's nice and flat. Because if we used this as a bunch of different colliders, then when you're running on it, it'd be kind of unlevel, and there might be some glitches and hiccups with collider being weird in certain areas. So I'm just gonna make it flat. It's going to look like this. So it's gonna look uneven and look like a real dock, but the running on it will be flat and smooth, which will be nice. So that's the collider. These will all get box colliders in Unity. This will get nothing, and this will get nothing. But this will be a mesh collider. And this is gonna work fantastic. You guys ready to bring it in? Let's do it. Okay, so let me categorize these a little bit. Let's go rename this to Dock Collider. This is Dock Planks. This is Dock Underside. And it's really just those three pieces and then all of the remaining things. What is hidden here? Oh, it's the visuals that we had. Yeah, I'll leave those off. So all the rest of this stuff, I'm going to rename it to post. And you can, I actually learned this out. I've been using Blender since 2006, so like 20 years. And I didn't know about this until like last year. But you can select all of these. Let's make sure that's okay. And then you can go to File. I gotta move you guys. You can go to File. Oh, where is it? Clean up? No. Edit. Batch rename. Batch rename I did not know about until a year ago. Batch rename the selected. Find cylinder and replace it with post. And then press. Actually, let me replace it with a dock post. And then okay. Look at that. Everything just got renamed. Oh, so beautiful. It seems pretty like basic and normal for most software, but when I went 20 years without knowing that existed in Blender, and then to discover it, because I spent so much time renaming stuff, and then to discover it, it was massive. Gato, I have no idea. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dom. Means a lot. You see what shows you worked in or not? People have asked me that before. I don't want to dox myself. So you guys can obviously see my face. You guys know I'm married and have kids. You know my first name, but I haven't given any information past that. No location, no last name or anything. If I tell you guys what I've worked on, then that would pretty much dox myself. So I don't want to do that. At least not yet. Colby, working on a game for a client. Oh wow, it totally transformed when you went 3D. What do you mean by that? Okay, so everything is renamed. We're done. We'll do the set deck in a little bit, but actually we might be done for the day. But let's drag this into Unity and play around on it for a bit. See how it feels. Let's leave this turned off for now, but still, oh no, wait, not that one. Let's leave that collider turned off. Oh no, I'll turn it back on. Dot collider. Okay, let me just double check that everything is still scale. Nope, that needs to be applied scale. Boop. All those are good. Good, good. Okay, everything's good. Export FBX. Dock, selected objects. Export. Go to Unity. And then where are we? Over here. Let's replace this. Like, look at this. This was before. Look how even and the planks are. Okay, but I'm gonna swap it out. You guys are gonna watch this change. Check it out. Okay, here's the old. Let me copy over the new file. Copy, paste, replace. Okay, you guys ready for this? I'm gonna click in here. It's gonna replace. Here we go. And oh, it looks weird because the collider is visible. Let's go turn that off. Dot collider, no mesh renderer, remove. Look at that. So much better. We do need to work on the material. It's too shiny. Let's get the colliders working at least. Okay. So let's leave the mesh renderer in there. That's fine. Let's just turn it off. Yep. Dock planks gets nothing. Dock post. Oh, this dock collider does need a mesh collider. Mesh collider. See, it added a collider everywhere where I added that. And we don't want to do convex. We want to keep it just like that. Perfect. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, look at the lighting. Do you see the lighting here? How this section of the it's very subtle, but it's darker than all the rest. And it's because to make that section of dock over there, I took this section over here and I flipped it over, but I flipped it by inverting the scale. And that inverted the normals on those objects. So I need to actually make sure that all the normals are recalculated in Blender. I'll show what that looks like. So I'll go to Blender. Everything selected, go to tab mode, Alt, and then Alt N, recalculate outside. Actually, I'm just gonna undo it and I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like by just doing face orientation. See, all these faces are the opposite direction of the rest. So if I hide this, see that? All the faces are essentially inverted. They're inside out because I inverted the scale. So all we have to do is Alt in, recalculate the normals outside, and then we're good. Now let's export this again. And if you have your normals weird in objects, then your materials will look really weird in the game. So dock, export, go back into Uni, and watch this get fixed when I update it. And the normals have a lot to do with reflection. So that's why the reflection looks so weird on that. So I'm gonna go copy that over and you'll see it update. Dock, paste, replace. And here it is, boop, see, fixed, boom. Okay, so dock collider is a mesh collider, good. Dock planks have nothing. Then all these posts need a box collider, should be enough, yeah. So each post now has a box collider, it's perfect. We don't need a mesh collider, that's too heavy. Unnecessarily heavy. Dock underside has nothing. Okay, so now we should be able to walk around on this. Let's test it out. Look, smooth running, no up and down. Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Can you just hear it? Like, there's no sound effects in here yet, but I can hear it. I can hear the wooden footsteps. Like, actually, you guys can probably hear the footstep. There are footsteps in the game, but that's the only sound. Can you guys hear the footsteps, or is it too quiet? So this is like concrete footsteps. Now imagine the sound of the footsteps being like doom, 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 doom. It'd be so sick. And I love these random planks that, like, oh my gosh, am I gonna fall through? Super cool. Maybe we should even have some missing planks. That would be cool. This feels really, guys, we got some solid work done today. This dock feels really, really good. Oh yeah, unravel, that's totally fine. That's helpful. Even lurker viewers are nice. But you might want to mute me because I can't imagine you would want to hear me talking while you're napping. Dominic, those are my Lego VTuber streams, so I also do these IRL game dev streams. I'm not liking this plank right here. It's a little awkward because you can see through it. It's like, why is this thing not falling? It's like too much. All the other planks I'm totally good with. Even that one. Oh, that one actually is not good. Yeah, I'll work on that one. So this one and that one bleed through a little bit. All the other planks I think look yeah, that's yeah, I think it's fine. This one's a little too much, I feel like. Yeah, so just this one, those other two. So after I fix these, then I'll work on the material a bit. So, alright, I'll leave that. Hide. No. Hide. Okay, so it was this one. Yeah, you can even just look at him and tell he's way too much. I'm gonna stand up, guys. Daniel, what's up? So usually when I do the VTuber streams, TikTok viewer count is through the roof. It's like hundreds to thousands of viewers, which is understandable because they're very entertaining streams, very energetic, lots of fun stuff happening. This is more of a laid back stream where I do the game dev stuff, and we have a lot less viewers on TikTok. And that's okay. Okay. Mr. Fire, hear me out. What's up? When Unravel's asleep, put the loudest sound I find. Like a foghorn or something. There, that's a little better. And then let's bring it down. There, that works. For that guy. This was the other one that was... Don't remember if it was that one or that one. I think it was that one, actually. We'll do both. There we go. And the other one was down at the very end. Somewhere, this guy. There we go, that's a lot better. And then this guy too could use some work. Now we're feeling good. Yep. Okay. Let's re-export that, and then we'll work on the materials a little bit. Export. Let's watch it update. And update, boop, boom. Okay, updated. Now we're good. Now let's adjust the materials a little bit. So in this object, doc, we need to go to the materials tab and then extract the materials into here. Assets, models. Nope, assets, materials. Select. Now we can actually edit the materials, wood 1 and wood 2. So wood 1. Like a 0.3 maybe? Wood 2. 0.3, they're definitely not metallic, so. Might be a little bit too much shine still. Hey, thanks for the heart me. It means a lot. Oh, and the let them cook. You guys are too kind. Thank you. I think we actually do need it to be a little reflective, but we need a normal map to help the texture a lot. So I'm actually going to leave it at 0.35. Same for the other wood. Needs to be a little bit brighter, I feel like, though. We're also losing a lot of saturation. I think because we don't have much light here. Let's up the saturation a lot. There we go. A little bit more red. That's feeling nice. Feels good. Let's do that, and then wood 2. This is so green. Nice. And the top part I feel is a little bit too green still. There we go. A little brighter. Feels good. At least until we add the texture maps on. Feels good. Gato, thank you so much for your purple heart. I really appreciate it. This feels really good. I'm very happy with this. This dock is turning out really good. The shadows look good. Oh, fell down. Shadows look good. JVR, I do. If you do, is there a way to make it work with your mocap suit? It would be sick, wouldn't it? Like you were inside of the game. Yes, there are some VR games that are made to work with mocap, but I don't know which ones there are. I haven't done much with VR. Oh, that's a jump. Likely because that collider is sticking up. Past dock. You wouldn't think it would cause that big of a jump, though. It's a little weird. It's a little dramatic drip. Why are you being so dramatic? Oh my gosh, I want to put lampposts on the dock. That would look so eerie. Come here, lamppost. Ah. Not sure how realistic this is, though. Would this be a thing? No, it wouldn't be on the post. That's silly. Might be like right here. Dude. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Greatest dock of all time. It's so good. Guys, game design is so fun. Gosh, I love game design. I need to check real quick though if that's even realistic. Light posts on piers. Images. Okay, yes, there are some. Ooh, we could use a different type of light. We do have a different type of light. Okay, so like, look at this one. That's a little bit too nice though. See this? Yeah, I feel like if anything, this is like what we would need. Something small, like not super huge. Oh, but no, no, I like this. This is what I want right here. Like that. Knew I'd seen something like that before. Can you guys see that, or is that too small? There's definitely an A tier, not S tier, but also. Like that. Look at that look. Why is it so small? Tiny. Why is it doing that? Here we go. Ugh, I can't get over. Stop it. Here we go. See, look at that. I think that looks really cool. Guys. Okay, so what it is it's a light post that's coming off of a wooden post, which makes sense. So I think as long as we just make it, I'm gonna save this actually. I'm gonna save this picture as reference. Save image as boop. And then in PureRef, bring it in. Screenshots. Boop. Whoa, no, not that. Drag into here. There we go. Look at that. So what if... This might look a little janky. What if I just... What if I just did this? Feels janky. I think it could work. Yeah, I think it could work as long as this is just not as wide. If we just change the scale to like 50. No, not you. Back to 100. No, wrong one. Something like that. Like, obviously, let's make it better, but yeah, that works. That works. Like, we need to make it look better, but a wooden post, I think. Yes, and we could even add like some rope cable thing going down it. We're starting to add too much detail for a game, but yeah, look at that little post on a big post. Guys, I think that's the way to do it. Is there a different light I can use though for this? I know there's 2 lights in this asset pack. Look in here. Prefabs. Props. Desk lamp, just put a bunch of desk lamps on. Where are you? Let me just see what it is. I can look in here. Select it. Floor prop. It's a floor prop. Floor props. Light. Yeah, I just feel like that doesn't match this area. It's supposed to be like sketch side of town. I think if we just use this light but replace the post with a wooden post. Yeah. What do you guys think? There's a port sign. Guys, it's so hot in here. Mando to hire, what's up? How's it going? I can watch you warm or watch you cold. That's hilarious. Sorry guys, just wiping my face. It's so hot in here. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm gonna open my window a little bit more, so I'm gonna turn my face cam off a bit for that. Leasing light panels for the ship. Nice. Go rest up, guys. Guys, if you guys have not yet checked out Mando to Hire, check him out. He is a real life Mandalorian cosplay dude. If you guys think my Lego Mandalorian is cool, you guys should check out his real life Mandalorian. And he is getting ready for a big debut stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST. where he has completely revamped his Mandalorian ship. What is it called? What's the ship called? Mandalorian ship called? I should know this. But guys, go check him out. On TikTok, it's Mando to Hire. Mando to Hire. The 2 is the number 2. Mando to Hire. Check him out, guys. He is the coolest Mandalorian on the face of the planet. And I actually have my own personal alarm set for 3 p.m. EST tomorrow, Wednesday, to go watch his debut stream because I cannot wait to see it. He sent me a little behind the scenes video of it. He and I have chatted back and forth a little bit, like on Discord and stuff, and he is doing some really cool stuff. First stream when I made you flip that coin. That was your first stream? That'll be my memory forever or until next month. That's hilarious. Hilton, thank you for the heart, me dude. Oh, I already said thank you for that, but you can never say thank you more than too much. Okay, I'm gonna open my window a little bit more. I'm still here, guys. Let me just turn my face cam off. Boop. Okay, I'm still here. Now we're talking. Okay, face cam back on. Back on. That was an epic stream. First time I ever ate lunch on stream. Okay, let's try to make this work. Does that look weird? With this part sticking up? Yeah, I feel like this looks weird. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. It's not a bad idea. Hunter. Hunter, you keep joining and then leaving again. What's up? It's not terrible. It needs to be better, but it's not terrible. No boats, but like little boats. Well, I guess we could. It would need to be, there's a boat back there. See? You're not gonna be able to go back here in the game, but I'm just showing you the boat. Actually, I think there is a small boat in the asset pack. Let me check real quick. Under vehicles. Prefabs. Yacht. There's a yacht. Meh. Maybe. Let's put the yacht in just for kicks and giggles, see what it looks like. Massive. So big. Probably needs a 0.8 like the buildings. Yeah, just definitely doesn't fit the area. If there was like a small, small motorboat. Thugs. This type of boat would look cool. Come on. I mean, like that. That would look really cool. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of organization. I know it's not the most fun thing, but I'm gonna do it. Started adding buildings and stuff. I need to put them into their correct parts. Dock. I'll leave this out by itself. All these floor tiles. Oh, is that it? Oh, I already organized it. Cool. These floor tiles can go into floor and roads. Well, that was fast. Okay, now decorating this area. I mean, aside from the light post, we got to figure out something with the light posts. Like, let's look at our reference. I really like that look. I think to make it work, I think we just need to make that type of light. That type of light really works for this area. This one does not. It feels like a street light, and it's not a street. Elabella, welcome to the stream. This whole stream I've been working on making this dock. I modeled it in Blender. Let's hide that. So I modeled this whole dock in Blender, and this is where the final boss fight takes place. And then I brought it into the game. And so now I'm just working on decorating the area with light posts and stuff. We're trying to figure out a type of light to put in this area, because I really like this vibe that we have in the reference right here. Really like that, but this asset pack only has a few lights in it and they don't look the greatest, so I think I'm gonna make my own light. Should we just make this light real quick? Sorry, S tier dock. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this light real quick in Blender. Let's do it. Okay, there's our light. Just add it right here. Go ahead and duplicate that. So there's our post. Okay, now, best way to make this curve light. Well, there's multiple ways, but I'm actually just going to use a Bezier curve because it already kind of shares the same shape as that. So I'm just going to Shift S, cursor to selected, and then Shift A, curve, Bezier curve. You guys are going to be like, whoa, that's the exact shape. Look at that. Look at that shape. Needs to be squashed and stretched a little bit, but it's the right shape. It's like a whoop, whoop, whoop. Did you hear that, guys? Yeah, no boat. Also, it blocks the foreground. Might put another boat. We might put the yacht in like the far background in the water somewhere, but we'll see. Okay, so let's rotate that on the 90. Rotate Y 90. Bring it over that way. It's opposite though, so actually rotate Z 180. And there we go. There's our light. Do you guys like it? It's like a little hair strand sticking out. I think it's perfect. Okay, so what we can do here is we can move you guys over because you guys are in the way. And then turn on in the curve. It's already 3D. We're going to go to geometry, no path animation. We're going to do depth. Look at that, boosh. Way too thick. Feels about right. Let's do 0.6. And then all we got to do is finalize the shape. So let's do, so the first part sticks out for sure. Let me move this up here. Okay. First part sticks out. Okay, so the end of it is actually equal in height to that part. So they're already equal in height, I believe. Yep, they are equal in height. So I just need to bring this out. It goes out about 1/3ish the height. So let's do this. Use this. 1/3. That's a little bit, that's like half. That's actually about half too. Almost half, but a little less. Yeah, I think it's actually right. Okay. So that's that, and this needs to be perfectly rotated like that. Oh, not that. Scale Y0. Okay. And then we need another point along this, so subdivide. Grab Z. That needs to be perfectly level. And that needs to be closer to that end. whole thing should come down. This guy needs to stick out further. Guys, look at this. It's coming together. Is this not coming together? Guys, this is coming together. Can't tell if you saw my image or not. My bad. I had to go for 1 seconds. Courier Cat, what's up? Oh, you really made me believe you were an AI when I was 9. Oh, back when I was doing the like OG Pixel Fire Fortnite stuff, and I went by the Ultimate AI Gamer. That was my thing. That was before AI was a thing, guys. Crazy, huh? It's definitely a whoosh lamppost. Yep. This needs to be a little bigger, like that. Needs to be scaled about like that. That's a little too much. It needs to be smaller. This needs to be bigger. I think this goes too high. This needs to come out more. Let's do another subdivision. Right in there. Something's off about this. Yep, just that right there. It needs to be curved more. This, we need a subdivision here. This needs to actually be... What is the point on that? Global on the Z. Global on the Z. Because like the bottom of that light is straight. So the curve here ends a little high. Like right there. Like that. Like that. What do you guys think? Probably 5 stars, Gato. Guys, Coke is gone. I'm sad. It's a little far out from the post, I feel, because the curve is kind of... This sort of needs to move this way. Like so. Almost. There's some awkwardness here. It's feeling about right. Does that feel right, guys? I think that feels right. What do you guys think? It feels right. What do you guys think? Elizabeth, you put me in the mood for a Coke, so I got a cola flavored Olipop. What is an Olipop? I gotta look up Olipop. Oh, is that like one of those like healthy off-brand soda drinks? Vintage cola. Healthy prebiotic soda. Yeah. Is it good? Looks like it's thin. Possibly. Yeah, it's definitely thin. You're right. Mm-hmm. There, how's that? I think that is what we're going for. Make it thicker by 0.67%. Well, that would make it smaller if I did 0.67. So let's do times 1.67%. That actually might be right. Actually might be a little bit too thick. Now it's like a third the thickness, but up here I feel like it's like a fourth or a fifth the thickness. It might actually be right. Maybe we make it a little bit thicker, but multiplying it by 6, 7. Yeah, that's too much. But if we do a little bit, like 0.7. I think it'll look better too when we actually put the end of it on. Let me make this little doodad here at the end. I'm going to add another Bezier curve. Actually, I'm gonna use a circle. I'm gonna use a half circle. 90. Bring it down. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Okay. Oh, it's inverted. Awkward. It's an inverted circle. So it's about like that. Copy the 0.07. Boop. Go ahead and actually, can I just delete that? No. Knew that would happen. Yeah, we don't want that. We're just gonna we're going to have to go ahead and convert it to a mesh. Or hold on. Yeah, I can just do that. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. Rotate 45. Rotate 45. Negative 45. And then, nope, individual origins. Wait a second, I'm doing this the wrong way. Awkward. Going to go. Okay, so I've actually got to do rotate negative 45. Rotate 45. There we go. Now it's coming together. Yeah, so it needs to, so that bottom part actually needs to be lower. Lower. Yep, and then this can be lower. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Now let's add the lamp part on the end. Yeah, I think it'll look better. I mean, we need to make it a little bit more merged. Like combined metal. Combined metal. Welded metal. And I'll bevel it too once I finalize the mesh. I'll bevel the corners and that'll help. Let's go ahead and add the thing on the end. And we're gonna do a meshed cylinder. You guys are in the way, I'm gonna move you. Why is the cylinder at 53? Goodness gracious. Fast cursor selected, fast selection of cursor. Good, perfect, I love it, done. Okay, the shape is a little bit something like this, and then that. And then that, and then that. It's way too big, but we'll fix it. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. We'll shrink the whole thing. About like that, and then about like... That feels good. Guys, I think that feels good. That feels really good. And then let's inset it like that. And then extrude up. Technically, I don't have to do this because we're never going to see inside it, but I want to. Okay? Come at me. Beautiful. Now, it's not big enough. Not quite. So we're just going to scale it up. And then I think we are golden. I think we're good to go. What do you guys think? Put a taco too. Boop 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 boop. The bottom is a little bit lower than the bottom of that, which matches that perfectly. I think. For real though now, I think we're good. Now it's too small? No. Now it's too small. Ooh, that still feels really big. I need to make this higher. The whole thing needs to be a little bit higher. Boop. Too high. Let's see, it's about a little more than 2 times the width of the pole. Yeah, I think it's too big. Still too big. I think this guy is definitely too big. Medium point. Okay, good. That's what I want, but I want to do it from here. X location, the view, X location. Okay. Now, scale is on 3D cursor. Oh, like right there. Nice. Now I think we're talking. I think we're talking right now. Now we're talking. Yeah, if you look at it, it's literally about the height of the lamp part, but not quite. It's just below it. So I feel like that is about the right size. It feels good. Yep. Guys, this is turning out pretty good. Still feels thin. Let's see what it looks like if we were to bevel this. Bevel all of it. Almost. Let's not bevel the bottom one. Or this one. Or the top one. That's it. Now let's make it metal. Actually, let's adjust the geometry of this guy. You guys are in the way. Please move. Thank you. Let's look at the geometry here. Wireframe. Whoa, too much geometry. There, I think that is perfect right there. Okay, so it is mobile, so it'll be like way back here. So, but I'm gonna do 10. But then I'm gonna do less here. We could honestly make it like that, and you wouldn't be able to tell. I'm gonna do 2. Feels good. Whoa. We'll clean that up once we apply the curve. Or actually, just do this. Whoopsie. Yeah. No, maybe I will actually just clean it up in the mesh. I think we're good. What do you guys think? Should it be thicker? Let's go add a material real quick. Lamp post. Metal. Dark gray. It's okay, Gato. Sad, empty. Oh, water's basically gone too. Be right back for a water break. Guys, check it. My 2 favorite berries. Well, I don't know if this is considered a berry, but this is my favorite fruit in the whole world. Red/purple grapes, my favorite fruit in the world. And then raspberries, so good. I love raspberries. What do you guys like better, raspberries or red grapes? Grapes are so good. Okay. I think a lot of this is just texture, but it's also, we need some extra pieces in here. We need like a little electrical box. Oh, plus let's fix the geometry on that. So this was a why is it a close call for you, Elizabeth? For real, my favorite fruit in the world is red grapes. I don't know if raspberries would be second, but they're pretty high up of fruit. Yeah, I used to love blueberries. I still love them, but not as much as I used to. I do think my order, and same with strawberries, I used to love them and I still like them, but I don't love them as much anymore. Strawberries are so hit or miss. I think my order is grapes, red grapes, then raspberries, then blueberries, then strawberries. I think that's my order. No, green ones are not better. Red ones are better. Yeah, red are the best. Okay, geometry, we got 10 and 2. So change this to 10. Yep. And 2. That might even be like a 8. I'm gonna make this back to, we'll do 10. 10's good. Yeah. Can also add like the little electrical box and the post going up. That'll add a lot, I think. That'll help sell it. So add a box. We'll do this on the opposite side. About there. Yep. Let's apply the scale and add a little bit of bevel to it. Maybe that's too much bevel. Maybe we shouldn't do bevel. Maybe we should. I don't know. Let's do that. And then cylinder, Shift A mesh cylinder. That can be like an 8 probably. Scaled down. This is the cable that goes up to it. That works. I'm not even worried about that. Well, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna add another junction box down here to cover it up. Yep, let's do that. Yep. Adds to it already. And then let's just make this same as this. Then make its own material. Lamppost metal 2. Rename this 1. This will be lighter. Yep. And then this box will be yellow. Not sure how I feel about yellow. It stands out a little too much. What do you guys think? Green grapes are not the best fruit of all time. Red grapes are. Cauliflower? No. Gosh, no. Best vegetable? Hey Gato, can I tell you something? You're wrong. Green grapes are not the best. Green grapes are not better. Yeah, potatoes. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good take. That's vegetable. Did you know there's actually a lot of things that people call vegetables, but they're not actually vegetables? And same with fruit. For instance, what's a good example of one? A tomato is a fruit. What's another good example that really gets people? No, lettuce is vegetable for sure. So essentially the way that it's actually classified is a fruit is anything that grows off of a plant. So that if you take the fruit off, the plant is still there. It's like two separate things. But a vegetable is anything that grows, like the vegetable is the plant. It's not growing off of a plant. So that's why lettuce is a vegetable, because that is the plant. It's not growing off of something else. It's like, let me look at examples. What's actually a fruit? So real fruits, botanically speaking, are the mature seed-bearing ovaries of flowering plants. And so like some things that we call vegetables that are actually fruits are tomatoes, cucumbers, and peppers. Those are all fruits. Yeah, so these are also fruits. So we said tomatoes, cucumbers, squash, peppers, also eggplant, okra, beans, avocados. Well, I figured that was fruit. Olives, corn are all fruit. Yeah, so like corn, because corn grows off of the corn stalk. The stalk remains. So corn is actually a fruit. It's the fruit of the corn stalk. Bananas are berries? Daniel Wad raid. Who is Daniel Wad? Thanks for joining the stream. Onion is a root? Yeah, we could see that. Bananas are part of the berry family, really? I didn't put an A at the end, so I said, is banana a berry? Yes, banana is a berry. And strawberries are not. Strawberries are not berries. Even though it has berry in the name. A strawberry is not a true berry, but rather an aggregate accessory fruit. While true berries develop from one flower with one ovary, strawberries form from a flower with multiple ovaries. Thanks for the follow, Zach D Nerd over on Purple. That's so interesting. Okay, we need to finish this lamp. Okay, so it's looking good over here. I feel like I want this cable to... Oh my gosh. To come out some to match the... maybe not. To match the slope. Oh, a little bit. We'll do it a little bit. Then you can come out like right there. Let's bring it up a little bit. Like right there. Yep. And then let's keep bringing it down too, I think. We'll do this. If anything, it needs to come down the side. I should probably do this as a curve. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna duplicate this. Change the depth or the thickness to 4? Yeah, 0.5. And then delete all of those guys. And then extrude down to you. We really rotated like that? Oh, okay. 180. No, I'm working on the mobile game right now. I'm working on the dock. So this is the dock and we're making some nice lights for it. This is it in the game. Boop. So I'm making a better light for this dock. This is where the final boss takes place. The final boss fight takes place, sorry. Wait, why is it rotated like that? Rotate X 180, there we go. Grab Z. That one's rotated weird too, so rotate X 180. Okay. And then I can just scale that down. We can have fun with this because it's cable. let's divide it twice. And then bring it, well, technically it is like a hard cable. It's like a, I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna make it a little wonky. So it's not so perfect. Nice. And then we'll have the cable come out the bottom. Like that. And then that. And then down. Now, actually, in real life, this would probably go underneath the boards. It would actually probably keep going down to here and then turn 90. And then connect to the underside right there. Let's do that. Do that. Let's add a subdivide. Yep. This is way too much detail for a mobile game. My gosh, dude. But hey, go big or go home, right? And then we probably should go under so we hide it. Actually, instead of going across here, just so we can go ahead and start hiding it, let's flip it over to this side. Like so. Yeah, now it's hidden back there. Yeah. Now we've got a lamppost, guys. Still not too fond of the yellow color, so let's make that a silver box. Yes, this is Blender, Rossi. Sorry, S tier docs. Let's go to material. Change the saturation to 0. Yep, I like that a lot better. Just like a gray metal box. And then this can copy that material. Let's make this a little darker. Maybe we make this like this. No, you can't see it. Let's do that. Yep. Maybe we make it yellow like that, but make it less so. This needs to be, you guys are in the way again. Get out of the way. Lamppost metal 2. Yep. That's the cable. And then make this darker, browner, oranger, less saturated. Yep. Now it just looks nasty. A little bit on the yellower side. Yeah, that works. Let's go with it. We got to be done, and then we'll put the light inside of it. But I think we're good. Well, let's go ahead and apply this geometry. Convert to... Actually, we'll leave this in case we ever want to change it. But I do want to convert this one. So we can bevel. Actually, I think I can do that without converting it to a mesh. All I have to do is fill the caps. No. Where is fill the caps? Yeah, and use the bevel. There we go. Fill caps and then bevel. Can I just add a bevel to a curve? I can't. Ugh. Can you not just bevel the caps? I thought you could. Extrude, nope. Offset, nope. Bevel, depth, nope. Nope. I think I will have to apply this. Let's just convert it. Convert to mesh, and then add a bevel. Why is it doing that? Oh, is it inverted? No. Why is it such a weird bevel? Okay, let's do this. Let's not fill the caps. Then convert it to a mesh, and then just do it ourselves manually. Okay. Okay. Extrude. Scale in. Y. Fill. That's better. Extrude. Scale in. Done. Grape time. It's time to eat Gato's favorite fruit in the whole world. Red grapes. Thanks, Random Vids. Wait, it says on Twitch native that I have 292 sub points, but I didn't think you could get sub points from gifted subs. Can you do gifted subs count as sub points on Twitch? They do. So that means I've gotten, oh my gosh, I'm 8 sub points away from actually the highest tier revenue split on Twitch. If we get 8 more sub points this month, then that's 1 month done. Then we just have to get it again 2 months in a row. And then we can get a 70-30 revenue split. Because right now we get the 50-50 revenue split. I did not think that gifted subs counted as sub points. I thought we would never get there because I thought it was going to take like 100 individual subs to get to the 100 sub points, but that's crazy. Cool. Good to know. Okay, I think we're done with this lamppost. Let's bring it in. Let's save it. I'm going to set the origin. Let's actually grab the whole thing. Set the origin of this to right there. Set origin 3 cursor. And then I guess I will just go ahead and best doc ever made. I take that back. I did make one doc for a movie. Yeah, this is the second doc I've ever made. 13th stream, nice. Boop, 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 boop. Let's all convert to mesh and then join to this object. And then apply the scale. Shade auto smooth, and then we can just snap this lamp onto wherever we want it. We can do that in the game too. Why is that not shading or smoothing? Okay, let's do it. Let's export this file. Export FBX. Doc light post. Boom, we made our own asset. Export. Back in Unity. Let's import it. Paste. Okay, it's in here now. Let's minimize you. Models, dock light post, there it is. Boom. It's perfect. Look how massive it is. We gotta copy the scale of the dock, which is 0.4. 0.4. You guys are in the way again. Apply. Boom. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of you. We don't need you anymore. Need to rotate it -90. And then steal this light. Okay. Paste. Bring it on up, bring it on over. Bring it on down. Perfect. Get rid of this guy. Thank you so much, Gato. Codaclysm, what's up? Working on the nighttime environment for that side scroller? Yes, I am. Well, the final area. So we actually finished the lighting transition from beginning to end of level. It's working great now. Now this whole day, this whole stream, I have been building out this dock. This is where the final boss fight takes place, just like in the comic book series. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just pull up pure ref right here. So this is a reference for the dock where the final boss fight takes place. So I built this dock, it's working great, and now we're just working on the lighting. So I just actually also built this light post right here. Now I just put the light in, now I just gotta tweak that. We need to be able to see it in here, so... I think I'm actually gonna go back. Chaotic, what's up? Welcome to the stream again. Why is Flickr not? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. That's weird. That took a while for him to show up. Ross, how long have you used Blender to be able to do this much? A long time. I started using Blender in 2006, so 20 years. But it does not take 20 years to get this good. It doesn't. I could have done all this. I mean, like the actual modeling of stuff that I've been doing today is not really advanced modeling. I could have done this like 15 years ago, probably. Okay, so I want to actually see some glow inside the lamp, just like we see in these lamps here. So I need to actually go in and add some material to this lamp. So this guy right here. I think I might actually just do this. Nope. I mean, I could just like make all of this a light material. Maybe let's do this. Let's just actually add a sphere. We do icosphere. I don't usually use those a lot. Let's actually delete the top half. Delete faces. Perfect. This honestly works, that's fine. And then we'll just set that to a new light material. lamp post light. And we'll set that actually in Unity. Sign. Did I actually change? No, I didn't. Lamppost assign. There we go. Okay. Maybe it's a bit big, maybe not. No, I like it like that. Let's do that. Okay. Now let's just re-export it. Export FBX. Guys are in the way again. Dock light post. Export. Go back into Unity. Copy the model over. Replace. And now it is in. And then we need to extract our materials. Assets, materials, select. And then for the lamppost light, we can make it emissive. Emission. Boop. And then just add a lot. Here. Intensity, boom, now it glows. Look at that. Gorgeous. Let's look at it in game. Nemesis called Firepixel? I don't. There is someone, I forget what his name, he used to be on streams a lot. But he made a, back when I was doing the OG Pixelfire stuff a lot, this is before Minecraft, before Pixelfire. Oh, that looks good, guys, look at that. Imagine making these light posts also flicker like in the metro area. Let me pull him up real quick. He's on, actually I'll put it up on PC, that makes a lot more sense. See if I can find him. I forget what he called him, but someone designed an OG, let me find it. Let's see, original art or fan art? Do we still have, you know, we do have the fan art channel. Okay, look at this. Here he is. That's pretty cool. I think that's cool. So this guy, it was Sigrin, an artist. Used to be on streams and stuff a lot. I haven't seen Sigrin in a while. But he made this OG Pixelfire, which this was my streaming avatar a long time ago, before I did even the Minecraft stuff. And then he created this like arch nemesis Pixelfire character. But what did he call him? What is it called? Antifire? Was it Antifire? People are trying to come up with a name for it. It seems like Antifire was a consensus. I'm not fond of the name Antifire. The character looks really cool. I said it right here. I'm not fond of the name, so we've got to keep trying on that front. Did we never come up with a name for him? I guess not. Yeah, Antifire. But I think that's pretty cool. I think it's sick. No, I don't hate green grapes. I like green grapes. I just love red grapes a lot more. 4K water. Pixel fire, but green. Yeah, and with a like ripped up hood and cloak on. Okay. Dude, that looks cool. I want to change up the lighting a little bit, I think. Green lighting on the dock as well, maybe. So it's not the lighting, I think it's just the color of the wood that's reflecting it. And we need to add some texture to this dock. You know, not even texture. Like, we could add a little bit of texture, but it really just needs, I think, some color variation in the planks. Which it already has some variation because of the each plank has a random rotation. But like, we definitely need it for the reflection value. So like these posts, they look too smooth and plasticky. Look at that. That bump is gone. Do you guys remember there was a jump here when you went from dock to floor? Now it's just magically gone. Why is that gone? Oh wait, there it is again. It's there, but it's not there. What is it hitting? What are you hitting? Oh, it's coming into contact with this guy. I feel like that shouldn't happen though. So I'm guessing it's the character controller value, maybe. Skin width. Slope limit. The only thing I think we could do is, instead of box colliders here, we could do a mesh collider. Guys are in the way again. Let's see if this fixes it. And then we could even convex this. Or let's just leave it the whole thing. Let's do that. Yeah, it's hitting the wooden beam. I don't really understand why though, because the character controller piece is... Oh, it's still hitting it. That's better though. It is better for sure. I might keep that as a mesh collider even though I don't really want to. Sorry, I was muted. I can't wait to add the water in here. I don't think I just want to do a shader. I think I want to get an asset for the water because people have made some incredible water assets. Let's go find one. We probably won't put it in right now, but I at least want to look. Let's see. URP water. Unity does have the built-in ocean now, though. I could play around with that. I bought River Auto Material. Why do I have that? Oh, I think I got that for... So this same client that hired me to make this game, he also hired me to make a VTuber version of his character. Which is a pretty cool setup. He has like a lair, like a bat cave, kind of like Batman, but it's his drip lair, and it's behind a waterfall, and I think I got that asset for that. Rossi, how's it going? Chaotic a mod, by the way? Yes, Chaotic is a mod. On Twitch and TikTok. I need to make you a mod on YouTube too, by the way, now that I'm thinking about it. See, like, there's so many good water things here. I don't need like super, like, we're not gonna see like inside the water. We're only gonna see above it looking down, and it's nighttime and it's dark, so it doesn't need to be too crazy. I would like some type of splash system though, because we do knock the final boss into the water. URP water splash. What's the difference between a mesh and a model? It's pretty much the same thing. Actually, I take that back. A mesh and a model would be the same thing if there's only one mesh inside the model, but models can have multiple meshes inside them. So like, let's make one. So if I create a new cube, this right now is a model. It's an object, it's a model, and it's a mesh. Okay, so this model has one mesh inside it, but if I duplicate this, technically now there's two cube meshes in here, but in object mode, I can move this around. It's one object, it's one model, but inside it's made up of two individual meshes, 1 and 2. So I'm not quite sure if that's the technical definition, but that's how I would describe it. Let's look it up, see if I'm right. What's the definition? What's the difference between a model and a mesh? Yep, I'm 100% right. Look at that. A 3D mesh refers specifically to the raw geometric structure defining an object shape, while a model is the complete digital asset. So the mesh is like the inside portions, and again, there can be multiple meshes inside one model, but the model is the whole asset. But I think a lot of times model and object are used interchangeably. It's pretty much the same thing. Asset or model or object, pretty much all the same thing. A mesh is the pieces inside of that. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and make this dock post, light post, a prefab, so then we can place it in more places. Place it in more places, that makes total sense. Prefab, boop, and now I can just duplicate this, duplicate. Okay. Why? Oh, because we made them random heights, that's why. It's like, why is that not right? Actually, I think I'm gonna move it to this other side and put it on this one. Boop, 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 doop, boop, doop. Yeah. Yellow watermelon? Ooh, that looks good. I feel like we shouldn't have those street light back here there now, since we have these like dock lights. Hey, thanks for the follow on purple, means a lot. Mr. Debug Lounge. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the street light that we had back here before. Like it just doesn't fit. And I still don't like how close this building is. I'm gonna move it back. Problem is it lined up with these. That's fine, right about there. Now it's further away. Much better. We don't ever even actually see this, so I could get rid of it. I think I'm gonna repurpose it. Where do we have an empty spot where we could use something? Wait, Reese, is that you? Let me go and make you mod since you're over on YouTube. Which are you on? Yeah, you're on. No, you're on horizontal. Is that you, Reese? 1220. Are you the same? Chaotic on purple. Can you confirm that that's you over on YouTube, Reese 1220? Cool. Should I add you as a moderator or hide user on this channel? Which is the correct one? I'm not sure. Or put user in timeout. Or report. Which one should I? Add as moderator. Standard moderator can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. Managing moderator can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live and also has capabilities of standard moderators. Maybe at some point, but not now. Let's do standard. Standard moderator, save. There we go. Okay, send another message on YT and you should get the badge. Actually, interesting, you might not. Because when a user is already in stream focus, oh yes, it works. Whew. That makes me so happy. I was thinking that the mod badge would not update in the viewer profile in stream focus, but it did. Would these lights make more sense if they were facing that way? I feel like that's more accurate. Maybe not. I think we definitely should put another light post back here. Let's do that. Oh, I was gonna find the... I was going to find... Or maybe not. Maybe we just want it dark and depressing back there. Dark and eerie. Let's add it, see what it looks like. What if we do leave the light back there, but we make that one the flickering one? I think that's nice. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure I can just repurpose the same flickering light script that I used in the metro area. Let's go to the metro area. Flickering light. Let's play this. It's sending out of order. Yeah, is it sending out of order on purple? Yeah, in Twitch native is I love how stream focus, and then it's you are evil, but here. Yeah, it's sending your messages late. Oh, I bet I know why. I can see right here, you do not have a profile pic. Okay. So what happens is before it will post your message in Stream Focus, first it tries to fill in all of your data. So it tries to fill in your badges, your name, your user color, and your profile pic. If it tries to download your profile pic and can't do it on the first try, it'll retry again a few times. And so it seems like there's a problem with your profile pic. Either you don't have one or it's unable to download it. I'm actually gonna check. This is a good troubleshooting step. Chaotic. Does Chaotic have a profile? You do, but it's not downloading it. What type of image is this? Open image in new tab. Console. It's a 70 by 70 PNG. Yeah, so what's happening is Stream Focus is having trouble downloading your profile pic, but it's trying to do it over and over again. And then eventually, after a certain amount of retries, it says, hey, we tried like 3 times. We're just gonna go ahead and post the message anyway without the profile pic. So that's why yours are posting late inside Stream Focus, because it's trying to get your profile pic, but it's unable to. Wonder why it can't get yours. It's just a typical PNG. That's so weird. I hope it's not it wouldn't be a mod thing, like, no, it's not a mod thing. Yeah, for sure. Gato. When have I changed my PFP midstream and didn't change in Stream Focus? That makes sense. The reason for that is Stream Focus will, if it doesn't already have, so during a session of Stream Focus, when a user sends a chat message, Stream Focus will like add that user to a list of chatters that are in Stream Focus. And if it doesn't have a profile pic for that chatter, it'll download it, and then next time if you send a message, it'll check, hey, does this chatter exist? Yes, it does, so we don't need to make a new chatter. Does this chatter already have a profile pic? Yes, we already have it, so we don't need to try to get one. So that's why. I guess what I could do is, instead of check if we just have one or not, we should check what the user's profile pic URL is, and if it's the same as what we already have, don't download again. But if it's different, then download a new picture. I could add that to Stream Focus for sure. I don't know why though it's having trouble with Chaotic Reese's. I'm gonna restart Stream Focus. Let me exit Stream Focus and then restart it. And then see if it still has trouble with your username or your profile pic. Fire Stream Focus app, builds. Okay, here we are. Was I logged out? I should have checked before I exited. Okay, now send a message, Chaotic. I'm guessing it might be because it logged me out. Yep, there it is. Kato, stop. Kato, you're the worst. Why? Kato. I should have cleared out all that chat because if I ever make a short from this, it's going to be like random. Chaotic, do your thing. Okay, so let's add this flickering light. Wait, where is the flickering light? There it is. There's a flickering light. Let's go to the metro. Let's see what we did for that. I think it was just one script. Light flicker script, and then that light flicker script, what does it do? Quick, Chaotic, do your thing. Someone's spamming. Okay, good. Then let's do this. Oh wait, it only clears if you switch users. There we go. Boom. Is it a horse? What are you talking about? It's a horse. Is there a way to zoom in PC? Yeah, control mouse wheel. Most software has it, but not all probably. Okay, so we're just getting the light component, getting the light mesh material. So we might have to edit the script a little bit to make it work. So let's go to our dock light. Add light flicker. So then so for the metro light, it's getting the light. Gary, can you stop spamming, please? Like, we know you're not actually going to give $4,000 to people, so please stop spamming. Chaotic, the thing that I needed you to do was mute Gary. On TikTok. It's another account. Dude, do a blog. You should be able to block by IP or something like that. Okay, so light flicker. Okay, so let's see. The actual light is on the top and the mesh. Oh, wait, that's Metro. Yeah, the mesh is a child, so I think this will actually work. Oh, no, wait, it won't. Yeah, I did things a little bit differently there. So in the Metro, the light bulb, like the actual model, is a child of the light. But on the dock light, the light is a child of the mesh. could just... Yeah, let's do this. Let's just get rid of the light flicker there. Put it on the light so it's consistent. And then we just need to make a child. I'll just do the sphere. Sphere. And then scale the oh. And then bring it up. And then just in the file, get rid of this thing. Delete vertices. Delete that material. There we go. Now re-export this without that, because then we'll just do it in the Unity side to stay consistent with our Metro lights. Export FBX, dock light post, export, go back to Unity, and that should get rid of that as soon as I refresh. Copy, paste. Boom. Okay, now we just need to give this the correct material. Is lamppost light. Boom. There we go, fully replaced. And now since we don't need the collider, so we can get rid of that. Gato, what's up? Would you like to want to view just one chat type of platform or view them all at once? Yep. Chaotic, why are you spamming? Okay, I'm gonna ban the mod. I'm gonna ban our only mod on stream right now. No, it is. Yep, we're here. Okay. Okay, now this light flicker script should work back there because the light flicker has the light there and the child is this there. Just double check the script. Yep, the light is get component, the light mesh is get component in children. That should work. Let's play and see if that light back there flickers. Oh, wait a second. I do need to apply that to the prefab so that these actually have that piece. So all we have to do there is apply the override. Only apply the sphere, not the flicker. Okay, you guys need to get out of the way. Overrides a sphere, apply to prefab. Boop, now that applies there. But the flicker is still only on that one light. This is gonna look good, guys. You guys ready for this? Here we go. Oh, guys, look at that. It just adds that just a little bit extra. Oh, it's gorgeous. Dude. Freaking love it, dude. KZL, what's up? Am I saying that right? First time chat on purple. Welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, yeah, that piece back there that we can barely see, I'm actually gonna move that over so we can use it. So let me grab that real quick. Where is it? It's right there. Actually, do we see that thing back there too? Make sure we're seeing that. We don't see it from this side. Let me check this side real quick. We do see it there. Wait, is that the same piece? I don't think that's the same piece. It is, okay. You can move a little bit that way. No, I don't like that. No, let's not do that. Yeah, let's move this guy right here over so we can actually see it in the background. Yep, that looks good. Now it's actually useful. Yep, it helps block that background, gives a little bit more depth. Let's make it go back even more. Yep. So right in there. So let's stop the game and then actually move it officially. Yeah. Okay, let's add some fences to right here so that you can't go past. Where's our fence? Oh, not that fence. I want the other fence. Where is it? I didn't use the fence here? Oh, it's over on the other side. This, nope, where is it? It's the intersection, the other intersection. There we go. It's so spooky over here at nighttime, guys. Usually this area is daytime. This is scary. I don't like this. That's spooky. Imagine playing the whole game in night mode. Cheat codes, guys. We gotta put cheat codes in here. As well as spit down my windpipe. I said it right. Wait, how did I say it? Kaziel? Kazile? Yeah, I think it said Kaziel. Okay, let's grab the... Whoa, don't want the building. I want the fence. Fence, there we go. Fence. Is that the right? I think that's the gate. I need the fence. For real, guys, this area is so spooky. At nighttime. I think we nailed the nighttime lighting. I think it looks really good. Don't want to use the gate at all, so I'm just going to delete that. Oh wait, but this is a little one. I want the big one, but not a gate version. They're all one scale, so I'm just going to go ahead and delete these. Wait, what was that? Industrial props, and then just drag in a new one. Prefabs? No. Kids came busting in. I had to stop them. Wait. Let me add this in real quick. JP, but dinner's ready, so I gotta go. I gotta end stream and go. Let me just add this in real quick. Fence. Ooh, I like the corner piece. Here's the gate. Yeah, so I gotta do that one. Boop. That feels a lot bigger than the last one. Yeah, up to there. Why? Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's turn it 180. There we go. It is bye-bye time. Oh, not sure how I feel about that fence. The light flicker's good. Dock looks great. All these other lights look great, guys. We made some fantastic progress today. So I'm gonna go, guys. Gotta go have dinner. I might do a VTuber stream later tonight, but I'm not sure yet. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here tonight. I got to end stream pretty quick, so I won't have time for a raid. But because I've been summoned by the children and the wife, so I'm gonna go. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. As always, everyone that we had on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok today, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for joining the stream, and I will see you guys soon. Maybe tonight. Bye, guys. Until next time. Bye, bye, bye.